Hello. I can only hope I fixed it. It's not happening as much now. Because I repositioned them a lot. I wiped them off to try and make sure there's no fingerprints. I covered up anything I could say that was gonna be reflective. So I got no idea. If it's still happening, I can't do anything about it, and I'm just gonna try and go on. Now, as far as the thing, do you guys want me to show the entire thing and then potentially show you spoilers, or do you want me to just do it this way? Don't tell me up to me. Don't tell me up to me. That makes it so much harder for me to pick. Don't mind either. As long as, okay, if you guys don't mind the zoom in, then it should be fine. Because I think you would mind the basic question is, do you mind the zoom in, or do you mind the spoilers? Which one do you dislike the most? Because you have two problems, either zoom or spoiler. Okay, then we will no spoiler. No spoiler. Okay, I think maybe it's gone. The problem, I mean. We shall no spoiler. And I will just turn it off whenever all of the spoilers are out of the way. Unfortunately, I will say there's at least one thing you will not be able to see with this view. But you'll be able to see it on other people's perspectives, so it should be fine. Because it's just a facial expression. It should still be cool. It should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna fucking shit. I'm so nervous. Then all the glitches happen. It always happens like this. It's always like glitch central. Don't mind you minimize because you're in D&D group. Understandable. Okay, now I'm gonna pull my notes in front of my fucking face and walk around. Because I have to read them over and like make sure that I get it all into my brain hole. Because I can't read aloud. Because whenever I read aloud, it's like I have a fucking speech impediment. I sound so dumb because I fumble over my words. Because slow read brain. Oh, I'm so nervous. One thing I can give you, because I don't have this document up, so I can sit around and read this. Yeah, well, that's what I'm probably going to do, is I'm just going to read this book, because this is the new book that's for today, and I'll just carry it around and read it, when in actuality I'm reading my notes. I mean, I need to read this too. Where do I want to have Crescent read? That's the question. So I can basically sit around and read. I'm just gonna sit somewhere. I'm just gonna sit. Doesn't matter where I stand. I'm just gonna sit somewhere and I'm gonna read in here so that no one bothers me. Because no one's gonna come in here, I guarantee you. They never do. Oh. Okay, that's where my chair is. Okay. And I sit. Oh, it's your nervousness. The nerves. They haunt me. No magic herpes. Okay, so I'm gonna have the document right here, right above, right there, and then this is my words. You can't see it, but it's right there. Oh. Would you like me to try and read aloud? Or do you want to read for yourself? Actually, it might be hard for me to read because of the thing. The viewpoint. This is a light, tea leaf readings. This is a rather light and common type of divination, and the most imprecise. Blends and cups. Tea blends from Saigon are predominantly used. Their nature helps tap into the spiritual and or divine. As techniques progressed through the ages, many have made secret recipes that help aid them in their pursuit to gain sight into the future. Things regarding brewing methods and teacup and cup shapes and measurements are also things usually considered and can be found in another volume of text that can be ordered from the library. Cups will be provided here at the Academy. These cups have been imported from Saigon along with the tea. First, the person wanting their fortune... basics. First, the person wanting their fortune read... Their fortune read... There should be a comma. There should be a comma there. First, the person wanting their fortune read drinks the special blend of tea and flips the cup over on the table as per the ritual instructions listed below. The seer, the person doing the reading, will grab the cup gently and tap into their mana and open up to the unknown or deity when ready. Fuck. See what I mean by trying to read? Well, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to get the gist of it, and then I'm going to summarize. And I'm not even going to, like, say most of the book. I'm going to, like, give a little baby lecture. Where was I? Open up to the unknown or deity when ready. And when ready, focus that magical energy into their intent on doing the reading. With concentration and some talent, experiences of the past and future of the person who drank the tea will infuse itself in the leaves, acting as a conduit for the reading. The cup is turned and with focus... The cup is turned and with focus. What? The cup is turned with focus. I'm taking away the and because that doesn't make any sense. As crescent. I can try, but let me read through it first. So that way I kind of get an idea of what it says. Because I will fumble. With concentration and some talent, experiences of the future and past of the person who drank the tea will infuse itself in the tea leaves, acting as a conduit for the reading. The cup is turned with focus and concentration. Oh. The cup is turned, and with focus and concentration, I see what they're trying to say there. It doesn't make sense, but I see what they're trying to say. The cup is turned, and with focus and concentration, the seer reads the leaves. Okay. Ritual. The tea drinker should drink their cup and leave about half a teaspoonful of the beverage remaining. They will swirl the glass 3 times, then flip it over, and let the remaining contents drain from the cup. The cup is gently turned by the person who is conducting the reading without disturbing the leaves to read the symbols. If the previous step wasn't done correctly, then the moisture didn't drain, and the tea leaves will move, and you'll need to start again. Reading. Leaf/cup. Leaf location/cup. Bottom of the cup, remote future. Side of the cup, not so far distant future. What? Remote future, okay. Rim expected soon. Whether a lot of the leaves or not, they will be found disturbed at the bottom and distributed at the bottom and sides of the cup. Okay. And then this doesn't matter quite as much. Oh, big can shakies today. That's not me, that's just my tracking today. Christ. Go watch Hack Kid and watch the spot. Okay, bye Unity, I love you. Okay. I'm sorry that this is gonna be boring for a bit. I'm just trying to make sure I get everything ready for the thing, because I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. So, I'm never boring? How am I never boring? I'm absolutely boring at some point. Tea leaf reading. No, I didn't get a ton of prep time. I was given everything last night after CR. Yeah, I know you watched me sweeping leaves. I know. We did? Or you did? That's good. I would watch you watching someone else watch dry things motion. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna keep reading it over and over again, and I know that sounds stupid, but it helps, maybe. Okay, blends and teacups. Tea blends from Saigon are predominantly used. Their nature helps tap into the spiritual and or divine. As techniques progress through the ages, many have made secret recipes that help aid them in their pursuit to gain sight into the future. You know what? I'm gonna just very quickly actually move to the top of the tower so no one actually finds me. Because, I don't know, there's just something that makes me distinctly nervous about, like, them showing up when I'm definitely not prepared in character because I'm just nervously reading. If you being unconscious for a whole stream and I'd watch, I love you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. There we go. I'm just gonna be over here. Ooh, be over here reading. Tea blends from Saigon are predominantly used. Their nature helps tap into the spiritual and or divine. As techniques progressed through the ages, many have made secret recipes that help aid them in their pursuit to gain sight into the future. Things regarding brewing methods and cup shapes and measurements are also used. This should be more like things regarding brewing methods, cup shapes, and measurements are also things usually considered and can be found in another volume of text. Blah, 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 blah. Grammar? Fuck that. I didn't write the book, by the way, if that isn't obvious. I kind of copied my notes off of the notes, but, you know, you figured, understandable. Otherwise, I would probably know what it says. Things regarding brewing methods and cup shapes and measurements are also things usually considered. These cups have been imported from Saigon along with the tea. This is the more important one. Important. Could have guessed if it was. Well, I'm right as Right, Flora's diary is me writing as Flora, to be fair. I know. But I have to get into the voice, and I'm not reading in the voice because that would make it harder. First, the person wanting their fortune read drinks. Okay, so I'm gonna close this and think about what I'm gonna say. So, first, the person who wants their fortune read will drink from the cup, and then no, I need to. Tea drinker should drink their cup and leave about half a teaspoon full of the beverage remaining. They will swirl the glass 3 times, then flip it over and let the remaining contents drain from the cup. The cup is then gently turned by who will be conducting the reading without disturbing the leaves to read the symbols. If the previous step wasn't done correctly, then the moisture didn't drain and the tea leaves will move. Then you will need to start over again. It's like actual school. Yes, it is like actual school. And I'm the teacher. Alright. Let me try and get into the voice. Oh my, grammar in this book is atrocious. How's that? Someone wanted me to read the first paragraph. Is it that you want me to read this paragraph or the paragraph over here? Because that actually probably helps to know. First page, alright. Tea blends from Saigon are predominantly used. Their nature helps tap into the divine or spiritual. As techniques progressed over the ages, many have made secret recipes, or at least ones that they think are secret, that help aid in their pursuit to gain sight into the future. Things regarding brewing methods, cup shapes, and measurements are also typically considered and can be found in another volume, should you wish it need to order it. Cups will be provided here at the Academy. These cups have been imported from Saigon along with the tea. How's that? Weirdly enough, I might want to actually just keep Crescent's voice up, because it's kind of forcing me to not be anxious, because that's how her voice works. I actually might keep it up just so that I don't get nervous, because I know that makes it worse. So this page is almost entirely unimportant, because this page is the one I would want to say to them. That's important for them to read, but not important for me to read. It will help me get into the field, yes. So, how do you want to do it? The tea drinker, or in this case, you and your partner, should drink their cup and leave about half a teaspoonful of the beverage remaining. Then you will swirl the glass, oh, it's not a glass, the cup 3 times, then flip it over. Well, to be fair, Karita didn't write this either. They will swirl the cup 3 times, then flip it over and let the remaining contents drain from the cup. The cup is then turned gently by the person who will be conducting the reading without disturbing the leaves to read the symbol. If the previous step was not done correctly and the moisture didn't drain, the tea leaves will move. We'll need to start over again. I hope it'll be good. I sure hope it will. No, I have to be back. Oh, they were definitely very tired. Very much so. Should your symbol appear at the bottom of the cup, then it will be a more remote feature. Meanwhile, the side of the cup is a not entirely far, but distant feature. And upon the rim would be it is expected soon. This will not be important for this lesson. See, chat, you're actually helping a lot.
My plants lied to me. Oh, they did not.
How can your plants even see up here?
My plants told me you walked up here, so I haven't seen
see.
you come back down. I
That
figured
makes
I'd let you know that I'll be heading out to grow the tea for today's class and everything else is prepared for you.
I see.
You'll be using the right classroom?
The right is
I believe we'll be starting in about 10 to 15 minutes.
I see.
It'll be the Ardent Vale and Vanguard wing. It's the most commonly used one.
Very good. Apologies, I'm just reading things over to make sure I have it right.
It is fine. We did just get the thing printed after all. Usually there's mistakes the first few days we get a new book.
Exactly. I found quite a few.
Oh, lovely. I might have to fire whoever wrote it.
Oh dear.
If only I could.
Oh, 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. Alright. We're gonna move. I'm actually going to move over to the classroom so I can get a look over it. Because I think I have it down now that you guys kind of helped me get the nerves down. I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have put a little bit of it's gonna sound stupid, but I put some peppermint oil on my shirt. And I always do it when I know I'm gonna be nervous. Because I think it helps. Because that's how my therapist taught me. Thank you so much for the biddies, Bio. Thank you. I hope I got it. Second thing, nachos left our taco meat. Fuck yeah, I just had tacos today. Right. We're walking out. If you see me do that at all, that's because I'm trying to smell the peppermint oil. It does work.
Give me a goddamn boomer juice.
Thank you so much for the subbing, Mr. Musashi. Thank you. It is not harmful. If I put it on my skin directly, it doesn't feel good, but it is okay. It's perfectly safe. And for me, it's better than medication. Because I don't react very well with anxiety meds. So, my therapist kind of gave... The reason why I think it sounds dumb is because it's essential oils. You know, essential oils have kind of a bad connotation with them because of anti-vaxxers and such. But for me, it's literally just the scent is very overpowering, so it kind of snaps me back into my senses. And that's kind of what my therapist told me is like, a lot of people use peppermint because it's is very strong and it snaps you back into your senses, and it's it has some stuff in it to help with anxiety and pain. Yeah. So I just sniff a little peppermint oil to try and help me. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of a bit much. Yeah, essential oils are good for aromatherapy, and that's what it is. Yeah, peppermint smells good too. That's the nice thing. Stole my book. Ooh. Alright, I need to get back into Crescent so that I have a cool, toned persona. It really does help. You know, we should do this more often, just do character acting whenever I don't want to be nervous. Don't want to be nervous? Just be a character. You can't be nervous if you're a character, that's very confident. I do need to drink some more water, clearly though, because my voice is not enjoying itself today. The only problem is I will have to be very careful to enunciate myself and be as loud as physically possible. Okay, so I want to just get an idea of what is here. So that way is the thing. That's the books. And then the cups are on this side right here. Okay. I'm actually going to set up to some degree. Like I'm going to put the book here for myself. Just go ahead. Nom is a weird character to play in an odd way. So I'm going to set it up. I'm going to set it up for myself so I can kind of give them a visual presentation of like I'm telling them to swirl. So I'll show them a gentle swirl, then I'll turn it over. Right? I think that is cute. About a 7, but when I force myself to be a little more in character, I'm much better, surprisingly. Okay, let me drink some water. But like a lot. Oh, I love going from the very, very like, wow, I'm such a classy and pretty lady, to just burping violently like a goblin, because that's what I am. All right. And I've got everything over here as well. Very nice, very nice. By the way, just to scare you all, ooh, look at that. So spooky. Question marks again. I know how much you like question marks. Goblins can be classy. However, I am not a classy goblin. Well, they can be. It's like dark clouds, you know. So are monkeys. Return to monkey. Okay. The tea drinker should drink their cup and leave. Okay, so you and your partner should drink your cup of tea and leave about half a teaspoon of the beverage remaining. And make sure you do not swallow too many of the tea leaves. They will then swirl the cup 3 times and flip it over. Okay. I'm so short. I've got this. It's going to be easy, and the stars have told me so. It is great for crops, though there's always uncertainty. Yes, they can represent that, I think. Oh, that's what I have to. Okay, putting it on the other side. Clouds, serious trouble. However, if they are surrounded by dots, then they means financial success. So, different. It can be good or bad. But just on their own, they are bad. I hope the voice doesn't sound too off of how it normally would. Honestly, I think Crescent would genuinely be a little nervous. She's never actually done a lecture before. So some of this is genuinely in character. It's not entirely out of character for her to do this, because she's never done a lecture. She's not a teacher. Yeah, exactly. First class, but you got it. First class, that means we're first class, you know. That means we're fancy and rich, because we're first class. Weirdly, it seems like I have to do some kind of gesture on this hand and then I can do a gesture on this hand. It's very odd. So I might just use my left hand more today. If she makes a bad joke, it will be so funny. It really will, because it's not something she would normally do. But I can tell something is at the back of my throat. The because I can't get into the deep tone that I normally would. There we go. That's a bit better. A bit of character shot, very much so. She makes a bad joke very funny. Certainly. So the plan will be a bit of a lecture. I have them do a reading for each other. And, well, then what's after? Hello, Historia. I am trying really hard not to be nervous. It's hard. I'm sorry that you can't see a full sight. The thing is a little zoomed in, but it's just because I have to show the VRC screen rather than my notes because I have a lot of notes up and I don't want to spoil anything for you. Because I will, if I do. Oh. Thank you. Imagine everyone in Nuggy, yeah. I'm also going to move this down a bit. The podium's just too tall for Crescent. Who knows? You never know what is in a book until you read it. Encouraged it. I don't know whatever you mean. Tea blends. These tea blends are from Saigon. Primordially. What the fuck? These tea blends are from Saigon. These are typically used when having tea readings. Their nature helps tap into the spiritual and divine. As techniques progress through the ages, many have made secret recipes that they think will aid them in their pursuit to gain sight into the future. I can't say think. It makes it sound bad. I am not cute. Shut the fuck up, Corona. You're making me blend character. Stop it. As techniques progressed through the ages, many have made secret recipes that will help aid them in their pursuit to gain sight into the future. Things regarding brewing methods and cup shapes and measurements are also typically considered and can be found in other volumes of text should you request them. Cups here will be provided from the Academy. These cups have been imported from Saigon along with the tea. Should you need a cup, you can get it from right over there. Okay, I'm starting to get it down. Who knows? She could really be one. I really feel like something's in my throat. That or I'm just not hearing myself properly. Because I sound so much higher up than I normally would be for Crescent. But maybe that's just because of my nervousness. I could need to just lower my tone a little bit. I just don't want to be too high that they don't really understand what I'm saying. Then I would skip to E. Oh, there we go. Next page. Sounds good? Alright. Sounds like a moon person would. Very nice. Now, you and your partner will drink from their cup and leave about half a teaspoon of the beverage remaining. Each of you will take your cup, swirl it 3 times, and then gently turn it over. Let the remaining contents drain from the cup, and then, once it is sufficiently drained, whoever is reading, your partner will take the cup as they are conducting the reading and gently turn it over. Oh, uh-oh. Gently turn it over without disturbing the leaves to read the symbols. If the previous step is done incorrectly, the moisture will not drain and the leaves will move. Then you will need to start again. Turn your partner round and round. Okay, put that back right there. Even though I'm sure it's clipping through something and it looks weird. But I don't care. It's fine. Turn your partner round and round. Chicken. What about chicken? When you are reading, keep in mind the position of the leaves. If it's at the bottom of the cup, oh well, this isn't actually very important. No, it actually is, because it would be, keep in mind the location of the leaves. The bottom of the cup, in this case, would be the remote history, the remote past. The side of the cup would be the far, but not too distant future, past. And the rim is fairly recent. Whether a lot of the leaves or not, they will be found distributed at the bottom and sides of the cup. Next, you will look, see what symbols you may find. There are some common ones, which have been listed down for you on page 4. And there are more. If you see a symbol that you don't understand, simply let me know and I will try to help you. For some reason, I can't do it by looking over there. How weird. Thankfully, I don't need that page. I just need this one and this one. Alright. Oh. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Am I doing a good job? What do you think of my little star children? Is that cute? Should I do that? No, I shouldn't. Wait, are you doing a poll? Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not cute. Thank you for the biddy, you fucking bitch. 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 It's all yes, fuck you. I'm not cute. I think I've got it down. I'm just gonna have to be, like, translatey. So I should be Gucci. My Gucci slides. My Gucci slides, you know. 105. I'm cute. I'm not cute. Fucking bitch. 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 Alright, now I'm just gonna walk around and be Crescent for a bit. Because I've read everything over. Think I'm ready. Just a little nervous still. Alright? So now we'll just actually walk around and roleplay for a bit. Gucci. Want that Gucci, Louis? Would you like that Gucci, Louis? My cord is showing? No. Heavens no, I would never show Cordelia. This is a very kind and a classy woman. I would never think of things like that. Can't you tell? I'm so classy and a fancy woman. I would never be a goblin. Never ever. I'm not cute. If there is not at least one person who says no, I will scream. Because I'm not cute. Yes, Crescent does have a class, and I'm really fucking nervous. You can say no. Just say no. Just say no. Stupid. Baka. Can't let myself start to get nervous again now. Falcona may think that I'm cute. That does not mean that I am. Boom. Haha. Get trolled. Is that what I should say? Ooh. I think it is. Cute is a matter of perspective. Why? Why did you contribute that many channel points, Kira? That's a lot of channel points. Corona, it doesn't work like that. I can reject whatever ones I want. You bitch.
She has one more opponent.
I should have walked. Because then I immediately back into Nina. Ooh.
Yo, Shantara, have you seen Flora anywhere?
I have not.
Okay, because... sort of a time limit thing. If you see her, tell her that she has to talk to Liang and ask him what's up, specifically what's up, before... morning announcements are over. Okay, that's it. Let's see.
What? But I can't be Flora! I have to be Crescent! Fuck! I can't. I can't. Crescent. Bro? Oh no. I can't be Flora. Yeah, no. I know Liang's gonna leave, and then Flora's gonna be sad because she's gonna miss it. But I have to be Crescent because I have a thing to do. I'm doing a class today. Yeah, he has an icy reason he has to be gone because his headset broke. I know that. He can just leave a message himself. I feel bad. I really do. Especially because Flora really likes Liang and she'll be kind of sad that she didn't get to say goodbye. But I can't. Because I have to be present. It doesn't make any sense. That was the third time. Yeah, no, I can't. I have to be Crescent. Because I made up an icy reason for why I wouldn't be there during the morning. It was because Flora's dry and she needs a little extra time. So it doesn't make any sense that I would switch to Flora for like 2 minutes to go talk to Liang. No, it's not Vivina being chaotic. I'm sure there's a reason. Because Liang's gonna be gone. But I can't. Willow, she didn't get to say goodbye to Nyantu when he died. and then now Liang will pop out. She also didn't get to say goodbye to Melanie. She didn't even see Melanie. She's not. She's not good with boys. She's cursed. No, she also did not get to say goodbye to Rin, but she was with Rin when it happened. Not when she died, but when she was dying. Not necessarily. She's not going to go out of her way for it. No votes needed. Fuck you. Oh, that's why I'm stuffed up. That's why I'm not getting the voice proper. Makes sense. That's a lot. What is that for, Nev?
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Doing well, I hope.
I am. Just getting prepared for my first lesson.
I heard. It's going to be, divination testing, I believe, or something of the sort. See who has the aptitude.
Exactly. We're going to test them with tea readings.
You'll forgive me, I do not know much about divination.
That is fine.
So
Just
I'm
note
unsure
your
as to...
magical aptitude.
That is true. I'll
It
admit,
is.
for the longest time, I thought divination was a charlatan's trade.
Well, for
I
some
was
charlatans.
never one to believe fate.
Perhaps we can talk more after class.
I'd enjoy that.
After the plan. After class.
Of course.
She is an instructor now. Well, she's a professor now, because she's doing lessons now.
Yeah.
It's a cereal? My weenies?
Wheaties.
Oh, my you didn't even
Oh.
fucking know what you said.
Ask me later, bio. Save it. I will absolutely. You don't even have to pay to do the things again. Just save it, because I don't want to get into a different character voice.
Yeah, it's because my face is broken.
Higher bulk quality.
Higher. Wait, what? You say I sound higher, Bork?
I think she called you poor.
Lower.
Less
Higher,
yeah.
bulk
You said
quality.
higher, Bork. You said higher.
No, I said less. A lot less.
No, you said
She
higher. You
meant
didn't
that
say
you
less.
sound less of a
That's
higher
not
voice.
my
Never
words.
mind.
I know what she meant. I know what she meant.
You know, this is. I get paid an experience. Shit, well.
You get paid in free lodging, food, by the buffet full,
That's kind of
etc.
true. Training.
Man, I know what you meant.
Leg. Don't you just love how the menu
That's kind of true.
tries to
Training.
Man,
DC
I know what
you?
meant.
Oh, please. Please.
That's kind of true. Training.
Man, I know what you meant.
Oh no. I think it actually deceived me. Fuck. Did it?
That's kind of true. Training.
Yeah, it did. Nope. There we go. I'm back. Oh god. It's gotta catch up. Wow, look at that.
Are you talking about Lily?
Oh,
Because
God.
she was gone like eons ago.
What are we talking about? What?
Oh,
What's her
Okay.
name?
I was making ghost
catching
jokes.
up.
I don't
mean?
know
No,
her
what?
name.
Slowly.
Oh, she's Shantara Crescent.
Is it?
Oh, that's it.
No,
it.
that's
I was
no,
talking
that's
about- 'cause
Crescent
I
over
hardly
there.
see her. I
Silly.
think she's secretly a ghost.
Yeah, that over there. That's
I'm
probably
just asking questions.
Librarian Crescent, probably. I don't know.
Also, I've
You know,
seen her,
she
like,
can hear you,
secretly.
yeah.
From a
Yeah.
fake cow, you milk it.
Yes.
It's in the
Don't
Feywild.
read into it. Pun intended.
Yes, but I haven't milked any fake cows recently,
Oh.
so we're out.
Am I good now? No, I am
Tough
not.
crowd today. Tough crowd.
Why is Esme specifically smooth? Okay. I gotta restart VRC, I think.
Oh yeah, Zach, we have Blossom.
It's fucking dead.
You can't purchase anything until you're in a squad.
What do?
Everybody's
What do?
so weird now.
What do?
I opened my fucking... All I did was open my thing! All I did was open the menu! Fuck! It's awful for me. It looks real bad for me. They are still super laggy. Yeah, so that was bad. It's not my cache. It's because I opened the menu. Little quick tip, just so you know, your menu actually can the menu in VR chat can actually DC you. Oh, please log me in. Please. I will cry. I'll do it. Don't make me. Don't fucking test me, bro. I'll fucking do it. I will fucking cry. I don't know where my cache is at, but I don't think it's the cache. I don't think my cache being full would do that. I think it's genuinely because I opened the menu. Savage cursed me. I did have Sierra yesterday, and I went to multiple maps. But I don't want to have to re-download the AA map, because that'll take a hot minute. So if I clear my cache, it'll take a long time to load back in. And all I really need is a restart, hopefully. Humans, swimming. Hide game, please. Oh. Okay. 10 minutes till class. Good. Did they already finish the bell and dismiss everyone? I think they did. She has time. Okay. No, they totally finished the
Hello,
thing.
madam.
Yes.
He said that he'd ring the bell in 10 minutes for us to everyone be there.
All right.
To be in the classroom. Hello? Because I'm hearing things. Oh, maybe not.
I appreciate that Karina did that for me. All I did was crash. I'm all good now. I just had a little baby crash. I'm just having a bad day. It's okay. All right. Let me get back into the voice of things and then relax. Yes. Thank you for Krita for the save and Silent for the info, as well as you all for letting me know as well. The menu did say, I like your cut, G, and kicked me out.
You getting ready for class?
Standing.
I see.
Getting ready to
You're
stand.
squatting.
I don't usually stand.
You know?
I wonder how long it'll be
I'm
until
good,
she
but I'm not
notices.
being lazy, Hannah.
I mean, usually you are. So what changed this time?
You know what? I don't know.
What is she even doing?
You know?
She's not reading.
Huh. Well,
The book isn't
look at
open.
Just in case I have to book it out
She's
of
just reading front.
You never know.
Why do you assume you have to... Is this about the ghost?
Yep, I gotta be...
What goat?
In case I get a ghost.
Oh, right. Leanda, he's been getting attacked by a bread ghost.
Oh, so it is open. For her, I guess. It's not open for me.
No. Better you don't know.
Wait, hold on.
Ew, gross. What's that on the carpet?
I got attacked by red berry. You got attacked by the bread ghost. You guys have a
Lenick,
thing
I'm gonna
about
kill
bread?
you. I'm on my way.
Zach, can you defend me?
No, I'm being so serious. Like, do you guys have a thing about bread?
No, I don't.
Well, no, because Ryder got attacked by the bread bear when we went to the island. And you keep getting attacked by bread ghosts.
You phased through me like 3 times, Leanda. What the fuck?
I should probably talk to the headmaster about that.
Well, there's that.
My butt hurts.
I think you guys have like a bread curse.
You know.
Is that something normal for her?
Well, because
Yes, she's
their
tossed
squad.
me off
Okay,
of tables at least 5 times in the last month.
Yeah.
Well, are you alright?
No, my butt hurts.
I see. I'll speak with the headmaster about
To
it
be
then.
fair, there's a lot. There's a lot more going on in that corner than just his butt hurting, but you know.
Landed on my tail.
Yep.
I think everyone went to say goodbye to Liang and we didn't. I already said my goodbye, but I mean. Say goodbye.
She's just jealous because I have better fangs than her.
You even have fangs?
Yes, I have fangs.
Say ah.
Ah.
I don't see them. Try opening your mouth.
You don't see
Tea
my mouth. You don't
blends
see my
we'll be
fangs.
using are from
Oh, I see.
Saigon.
I see 'em.
They are predominantly used in these
Yeah,
types
fangs.
of...
Much better, symmetrical.
Yeah,
What
they're
is the
pretty good.
word?
And a full row
They are
across instead of just
predominantly
like 4 little
used
pokers.
in tea readings. The teas we will
You
be
say it as
using
if that's like
today,
not a normal
tea blends we will be using
Okay.
today are from Saigon and are
Well, no,
predominantly used
most people.
in tea readings.
like,
The nature helps
the
tap into the
fanged-
spiritual and divine.
Fanged primate legs have like
As
just the 4.
techniques have progressed over the ages, many of them have made secret recipes that help aid them in their pursuit to gain sight into the future.
Yeah, it's because everybody's like, weird.
Be careful with today's lesson, okay? There are ghosts of things here.
There can be some importance to the
That's why I'm standing today.
brewing
Ever wonder why I
method,
sit?
cup shape, and measurements also.
Today? No.
So
There
you want
can
me-
be
Limbo.
you want me to-
importance in how you brew,
I got
the cup
You want me to
shapes,
bring up
or
the
even
top?
measurements of the
Yeah,
cups.
bring
But
it. Yeah.
it is not important in this
Wait,
case,
I'll
as
throw
we'll be
you.
doing, as we will be fairly
Do
simple.
it.
Don't try throwing
I
me
think-
while I'm
no.
like that.
I think we're in danger, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, all right.
hold on. No, don't sweat on the table.
It's too late.
Bro,
Would you like to
look
be
so
my partner
slimy.
today?
Yeah, I know it.
Sure.
You asked this. You asked for this.
If someone
I
touches
will
you,
soon, but
that's
I
gonna
don't
be,
listen today.
bad.
Yeah.
Did I step
I
on
feel
you?
like
As Saigonese
sometimes
tea
I
No,
want
cleanse
to
are
I can touch your clothes,
you
right?
could make
better
Your
for these
clothes
type of
aren't clean.
rituals.
Mm.
That is what the cups and tea has been imported. That is where the cups and tea have been imported from.
Sweating through? Are you sweating through your clothes?
I
Ew.
Sweat.
That's what
It's
it
not
looks
sweat,
like.
man. I mean, it's like kind of like
Every
sweat.
job
It's like,
that
yeah,
must
no.
be done. There is an element of
Well, it
fun.
won't, if I touch you,
When you
like,
find
poison,
this, if you find it
things
fun,
will
Mind if I
snap
cause
the
that.
job's
second
again.
thing?
It does?
Show me
Yeah,
it.
it'll go
Yeah,
through, it'll go through your little skin. Yeah.
Oh, it's like that. Yeah,
Thanks.
okay. So,
It's not gonna burn or anything. But
don't worry,
it's
I got an idea.
Right.
Just in case, I'll do that. Okay. And then I'll kick you towards whatever comes towards us, okay?
How about I just throw myself instead? That'll be easier.
Well, you might hesitate. That's the only thing that I'm worried about.
Was
Well,
that you?
But no.
I do have the chat open, you just can't
So,
see
well,
it.
yeah.
Show me the book.
Maybe.
It is a Mary Poppins
Very
quote.
possibility.
What's going on?
This makes it so that it's a vampire.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down.
The one that
The
keeps showing me all
medicine
fucking
go
people.
down. A
Oh.
spoonful of
Okay.
sugar helps the medicine go
Why are
down.
you a drinker
Like to
of
see the
tea?
track
I
do it for
don't
me,
remember the
suffocating me
rest of the song.
Lived in Aldoria, as you know. How we give tea to people.
What are you doing? Stop. That's not even
Library.
funny.
It looks like to me, at least.
You say so.
You're a hazard.
Okay, there you go,
outskirts
thank you.
remind me of
I don't remember it all.
leaves.
It's been a very long time
The
since I've
outskirts
seen it.
remind me of a swamp.
Stop.
See, there you are.
Put it away
drowning
for now. You
in
don't
the
need to
swamp.
A
know
teaspoon of vanilla.
Just
Might have the
just
well,
get
no,
it
it
done
actually
now.
probably wouldn't have the medicine go down. It's a rather strong
Well, do it.
flavor
Take a
without
shower.
any
Every day
kind of
Hey, now they
buffer.
know.
You told me to do
I'm
this.
going to swim
Yeah,
with
because now
different-
they know
okay,
that
I'll-
we're prepared,
I
okay?
got the
It's the thing that you gotta do.
The ghost.
Already
This is
got
all
the
in
medicine.
fun.
No idea how
by
this stuff.
man.
I don't think
I
it is.
might.
Oh my gosh. Fine.
How'd you sit on that?
I should learn my lesson real quick on that.
What are you?
I'm a
Oh.
little too tall for this step now.
Ooh.
Sit on it like a chair.
Wait, we have to go.
See, now you're normal size. And I am normal size.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Are you serious?
You are perfectly fine the way you want to be.
Ow! Why are you beating me with a book?
I'm not beating you, it's patting you gently.
Is Linux here today? He is here. He's your partner, right?
Yeah. What are your hobbies?
We have to be partnered with people.
Still.
Fuck.
Mason doesn't have a partner.
Do you? Curious?
I'm just gonna partner Rebecca, or at least ask her. Sorry.
Mason?
Reading's
my
nice.
Oh, that kind of.
Yeah, sure.
I might be a bad partner to have for this.
You didn't have books. And if you were confined to a wheelchair, then what else?
I wouldn't be in a wheelchair.
I said if.
No, wouldn't happen.
Hypothetically speaking.
I would wheel my way down
Maybe
the
it
dark
would
hallway.
And
Over
there's
and
no
over
dark
and over.
hallway, your third option.
I agree. Victor! Be my partner.
We're talking right now. Yes, we read the books, we know
man,
what's going
these are
on, and that's
scary.
why I chose him to be my
Now I'm
partner.
all damp because of you. Here, take some of this.
Well, we can't. We kind of decided it's not really a good idea if we do ours.
Do it!
No.
Why not?
I think you're being a pussy. Why
Sure,
do you
I
not
would
want
love to read your
the
fortune,
tea?
Chips.
Thank you.
Why is it bad for you guys to read?
Give me
Well,
because she would pick a good fortune for him.
No.
I can't read it. I can't read it. I can't read it like that. I can't
don't
read
care.
it.
You would choose a
don't
bad
care.
one, but
Get your own.
I'm mostly worried about the mana
Jack,
part.
called?
I'm not sure if I could actually do it.
Here you go. It's alright. There you go.
Oh.
Well, then I'm
Tea leaf
watching.
reading. Common type of divination.
No, everyone's not there yet.
Like hourglass, it means like immediate danger.
That's why she's still waiting.
There is a person that needs a partner over there,
I hope
Leanda.
I hope
You
get
really
the
don't want to.
hourglass. If I'm gonna punch you, does that mean you'll get like the hourglass?
Get your
That's, like,
fortune read.
immediate danger. I'm like, and then you look at it.
Would you
Leanda,
mind
you need.
being my partner, or would you prefer Leanda?
Actually, I'm going with Sveka.
It doesn't really
Ah.
matter to me.
Asshole.
I guess we'll see when more people arrive.
One of them was about
Did
as
you
evil
touch
woman. I think we're in danger, Leonard.
at
I
me?
told you.
Things are good, including methods, cup shapes, measurements.
No, not everyone's
No,
here
he
yet.
just tried.
Where's the person
I
on
know
the
he
fortune
just
reads the special
didn't do
tips,
that.
I'm sure Nerali would take me if you want, Lily.
You
He did it. He did it.
cooking
He did it again.
really?
Leaves. Okay.
Mm.
Ritual.
Excuse me?
Listen,
I mean,
if you're gay, we will understand.
do we
You just have to tell me.
What?
This one.
What are you?
Oh, tea leaf reading.
I always want to be around
You go
Victor.
grab the book.
Are you good?
That's all I see in my
Wait,
dreams
I think
anyway.
there was one that reminds me.
You're always laughing
Okay.
at me, right? Yeah.
Why is my life so fucking difficult, Victor? This was supposed to be easy. Jesus Christ.
Who said it was supposed to be easy?
You good, Zach? Good. Monkey song.
There we go.
Wait.
Oh shit! People pouring in.
You're not. I noticed you were dying.
This should be right up your alley.
It's a rare one.
You're full of energy.
I told you we came
I
to class
told
early.
it whatever I
This is my
bring up, or I mean, I
Oh, partner.
Damn
read.
it, Leanda.
What? How is that my fault?
Leanda. Okay.
Right,
swear
is
to
this
God,
everyone
there's
here?
an odd group.
What did I do?
Mhm.
You brought your own 2 feet into this classroom.
Do believe
I
so.
swear to
It's not
God,
if you're
All
If you
right.
guys don't want to get your ass beat, I'd suggest sitting down and shutting up.
Someone over there that needs a partner.
I don't want a partner anymore.
Before we start, please decide a
Be my own
partner.
fucking fortune.
To actually do
Yeah,
this
do you wanna be
ritual
my partner?
properly, you
Sure,
need a
Leanda.
partner.
Thanks.
So pick someone you'd like to sit next to, or whoever
Yes or no? I'll leave it up
you
to
would
you.
enjoy.
We can be in a
Hey,
Oh, geez,
Joseph!
I wonder who
I know,
ever
I
on
think
earth
we need
would be
Hey,
my
Augusta.
partner.
one on
we
I
need
one.
don't,
Partner?
I don't know.
Oh, I think
Is
we
it-
need
Oh,
is
to
it-
do
well,
the Nerali today.
Is it one on one or?
then.
Compartment.
It
Wait,
is one on
like
one.
a
Don't go.
Circle. Okay.
It's one on one.
Nice, so-
I'm gonna be with Nerali
Hey,
today.
Joseph.
If that's okay.
Okay.
Augusta needs a partner.
Augusta, do you need a
Yeah.
partner?
I'm
Also,
not playing.
do let me know.
If partners are not picked, they will be assigned.
Do let me know if you'd like yours.
We have to use a different table though.
Private skills is of the utmost importance, especially when you're dealing with.
Okay.
Where? Good to see you. What?
Given it's you
Oh, okay,
and
I-
maybe.
Okay.
With your one eye and my 4 eyes, we'll be able to see
I
clearly.
needed a partner and she disappeared.
Take
Feels
a
bad,
look,
man.
and then I'll let
Okay.
you know. You know, if it's something.
I don't have a
good
partner otherwise.
You know.
5 eyes. One of them's a
Tell
special
you.
one.
Leanda, your partner is Rex.
She's with Nerali. Oh, we got a Jewish drink.
Immediate.
You're so crude.
I'll drink the tea. I don't know if I'll be able to do it though.
I don't know. I don't really know much
No, you
about it.
don't.
Chips, I heard that.
I heard people drink a lot of tea though. They do this.
You wanna scuff at
All
me
right,
again?
now if
never
everybody
mind.
has their
I was gonna
partner, please quiet down so I can start. Is that all right?
Yeah, quiet down, Chips. I'm trying to hear.
A lot of tea.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Today, I will be teaching you
We don't need
about divination through tea leaf readings. It is a very simple and rather common type of divination. However, it is rather imprecise. Many of you will likely not really get an accurate reading, but it is my hope that a few will have the possibility of sight. Before we start the actual activity, I will give you a rough estimation of how this will work. So, the tea blends we will be using today are from Saigon. Some of you might be familiar with them. If you are capable, please walk over and get both a teacup for you and your partner. They're on that side of the room.
I'll go grab them.
Alright.
Grabbing them.
Grab 'em.
Saigon.
The cups are over there.
I'm so excited.
Hurry up, Brett.
I don't. Listen, I would have used tea from like my
Apparently there
place,
was a line, but everyone
I
kept
didn't bring it
inviting me.
because I didn't know we needed it.
Amanda, who's your partner? Brett.
Saigonese tea is a bit too green for me anyway.
And I'm sure you're very happy about it, Leander,
No,
aren't
it's
you?
awful. Not bad.
What about nuts? Do you like the nuts?
I hope you don't mind because I'm not getting down from this table.
Shantara?
You should probably get a kettle as well. I apologize I didn't mention it. This is my first lesson.
Wow. Don't you need tea for your tea?
Yeah, okay, bye.
Perfect.
I mean, you can have Leander as a partner. You're general squad after all, man. You're all welcome.
Oh, I'm not very good at
No,
this.
that would leave me out of the partner. That's very rude of you to offer him to do. Okay, this is great.
I will be your partner.
No! Sure, maybe.
Wait, yeah, Joseph, you have to do it,
I
Leander.
needed this, right? I don't
I know I do, I'm just
kinda-
nervous.
I wasn't really
Doom tea.
Wait, she won't?
You got it.
Thank you for what you said.
I mean, you can always try to bribe,
Well, we need
I don't know, Sabina or something.
Joseph knows that I'm a high on it. That I'm a high on
Alright, we have some tea.
Because I don't talk very much.
What, are you getting to serve some
When
Saigon
I'm
tea?
reading, I don't care.
Because I'm not doing my job right if I don't
Yes,
get
we
an
under those
umbrella.
hands.
Like, you couldn't have come up.
Looks like I'll be
Well, I would
replacing
have had to try
my
and carry it up the table.
coffee with tea today.
You have hands, I also have hands.
Blind as a bat.
You're very much
hello
better
there.
endowed than I
I'm
am
not
for this sort of that task. Do
Oh,
not worry.
much better.
You're the one who...
Question
Shut up,
is,
you.
Can you
do you want me
shot?
to heat it up? Who's pouring, but I guess.
Do you just not like
Up to
tea?
you.
Or does there have to be
No, I
like
don't
blood
like
in it or
tea.
something?
I guess I'll be revealed.
Not
Okay.
only Saigonese tea, but Saigonese pots.
Hmm.
Does everyone have what they need?
What? You were... Still
I've been having to make up for your
She's been
absence
neroli
lately.
Okay, I'm
Sorry,
going to
it's
take that
just
as a yes.
muscle memory to complain now.
Linux knows.
Because then Neroli would be alone in it.
Yes, ma'am.
I might as
All
well
right.
make the jokes now. Mine's gonna come up with
Now, typically,
It's not how it works.
the brewing methods, cup shapes, and measurements can go into consideration when doing these readings, but it shouldn't be important for today, as we're going to go very simple. What you are using, as I stated previously, is a Saigonese tea blend. Their nature supposedly helps with the spiritual and divine. As techniques have progressed over the years, they've made secret recipes in Saigon to help aid in the pursuit of gaining sight into the future, past, and occasionally present, but this is mostly used for future or past. Today, you and your partner will be attempting to tap into their memories. So, what I will want you to do is, when you and your partner do drink the tea, not right this moment, I will want you to focus on a vivid memory. Try and, while I am speaking, think of what that memory might be, as it will be very important that you're specific. The ritual goes like this. You and your partner will drink from your cups and leave about half a teaspoonful of the beverage remaining. Obviously, it doesn't have to be exact. I don't expect you to be able to measure just with your eyes. Once you have drank as much as you can, you will swirl the cup 3 times, flip it, and let the contents drain from the cup. The cup will then, by your partner, or rather, in this case, whoever is conducting the reading. I'm streaming, please leave! We'll pick up and flip over the cup without disturbing the leaves to read the symbols. If the previous step is done incorrectly, the moisture will not drain and the tea leaves will move. Then you will have to start again. So please be careful with it. When you are reading, take into consideration the location of the tea leaves. In this case, the bottom of the cup will mean the remote past. The side of the cup will mean the far but not too distant past, and the rim will be very recent. In your book, there are some basic and more common symbols, and that should help you with your interpretations. Should you see any symbols that are not on these lists, please inform me and I will attempt to assist. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Then, we will start on the activity. Go ahead and whoever you would like from your partners, just one of you, pour out the tea into your cups.
I carry them
I'll pour
over
for you.
When you guys are done with your teapot, can you
I have
have
some
one?
offer,
I don't have a
actually.
I want, but I'm not sure if any of them.
Wanna pour it or should I?
That's not what I meant to do.
Why did someone have to come into my room? Fuck me up.
Please.
You going first or me going first?
Just pour your tea.
We have to hold our pee.
I don't mind.
See, that's how holy shit.
It's still kind of important to read what the text says before we actually get started.
It's tea.
Okay, alright, okay, fine.
Pours the tea
Maybe
kind of
it's
things.
more interesting.
Oh,
For
sorry.
now,
Hey,
it's not.
Joseph.
Are you
Oh,
still not
don't
sorry?
worry.
Daisy
I'm not
princess.
saying you did anything
I got it
wrong.
for you.
I'm just saying that
I'm
for
trying to
So you
more
can have some
advanced.
this correctly. Okay, so
Well, it doesn't matter now,
I should
really.
probably
We're all just
mention that
practicing.
What particular purpose did you
okay,
use
do
it
you
for?
want me to read yours or do you
Oh, I
want
don't know.
So,
Joseph got it.
drink.
Some very interesting
Some of the most vivid one you
from
can then.
Not too much.
What I understand.
Not that I can think of.
I always end up with my
Yeah,
hair.
drink ever shine all the time.
We'll find out.
I prefer to see them.
I'll drink.
Feel free as soon as you're ready to start the ritual.
The amount I'm supposed to.
Keep in mind that vivid memory as you do.
One letter away from being crowned.
Okay.
You're almost there.
Here we go.
I prefer to think of Corbus as beautiful blessings.
So think.
Yeah, I completely get you.
Oh.
I got it.
Of the beverage from
But that's
I believe in you.
the purpose of what we're doing.
It's a shame that
Right.
I didn't see anybody.
So now we're supposed to drink it while thinking of a vivid memory.
Okay.
We're all monkeys.
I feel like I'm royally messing it up.
I guess we wait a bit. How long did
Especially because someone had to walk into the room as soon as I'm working
I think
and
you're...
slam my door loud enough for it to come over my mic.
I swirled it.
Are we already at that
I don't know how long it takes for it to drain, so I think you're good.
So here's mine. Then you just have to flip it and read it. Turn.
I guess. Yeah, it says turn it gently by the person doing the reading.
Some stuff in there is drained from the cup. Let me take a look.
Maybe I shouldn't have filled mine so much then.
Well, then I can do the exercise and find out if I have
You're on step 3.
power.
I don't very
the cup is then by the person.
Of course I can lift the thing.
There you go.
I have plenty of muscle mass.
Oh no, is the food?
Okay, I'll read.
Yes,
you
I
first.
Couldn't hear it, that's good.
Okay, let's see.
Look in the cup.
I'm trying to be calm. I'm just nervous.
That defeats the purpose. You have to drink the tea.
She only wants me to drink it.
There's like a shrine?
Alright, what do you see?
Okay, I just see a bunch of blocks.
So, supposedly, where they're located in the cup dictates when it's happening, and then the shapes
Okay.
Yeah, I could prick my finger.
Kind of show you.
Tea or something.
I could just pour out
Circles.
some of it.
Sure.
Why do you guys think
What do you see? You see anything?
Are they full
Yeah, it looks like
clouds?
clouds.
It looks like clouds.
That's what
It looks like clouds.
I suspect my
They look like clouds.
A stick.
Are you thirsty?
A sword. Okay. A sword.
Serious
Oh shit, that's
trouble
not
is
bad
surrounded
omen.
by
You don't have a
dots.
memory. You can't drink the whole thing.
That means sword.
Is there still
Dispute. Quarrel between lovers.
Can I say?
Ha.
Now we flip it over.
Yeah, you flip it over.
And
Your fortune is
drain it.
told.
Now you gotta flip mine over and drain it. Read it.
Really?
And then we predict what it means.
Okay. You didn't get everything, but you got the chunk.
Alright.
You want to try mine? The main. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to help you.
Alright, let's do your fortune. You're... Go ahead.
Right, so I'm gonna lift mine.
I don't know how to do this.
That's for yours.
Yeah, I couldn't because
I'm really
I think yours is. This one's drained. What is the symbol look like?
Oh, and then the stars with the
It could be anything.
It lights up.
With consideration.
Again, do you
Alright, leave a little bit on the bottom, swirl it 3 times, and then flip it.
Is it bad? You gonna pour it for me, or should I pour for myself? I wasn't.
With
Alright, we'll let it drain.
It look like a train. It could look like a.
It's personal.
Wild beasts.
I'll say
So
that.
you think yours?
Okay.
No, yours
So that would be. Well, yeah, it's your cup. So it's yours is my cup. Technically. So you're singing it looks. I know. Yours looks like. Yours looks like.
Side of the cup. Which means good. Good luck.
Like chains, I think.
However,
And there's like this area needs to make a cross. I don't know
far from it, overlapping.
Seems to be more midway.
I'm
far distant.
calm, just a little
So a good fortune.
frustrated with myself. I kind of flubbed it, but
Trees, and then we flip it over, right?
someone walked into my room.
Looks kind of like a crown.
That opens are.
Two.
So under here, there's
crown and-
bad omen.
What is the shape?
I don't see anything like.
Crosses.
Good fortune. Crown.
Wait, stitches could be a bunch of crosses technically.
Success.
Okay, maybe several crosses. But that's a bad omen, so that's bad then, right? If there's a lot of crosses.
Usually, one alone.
This has to be wrong.
Like chain, like a
Struggle.
Why would I get the bad one? No. This is rigged. This is rigged.
Between lovers. Ever heard about it? A broken soul.
Only a couple people.
The victory of an enemy.
I mean, there's people that have
Stephen has no meaning in your fortune.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Thanks.
It's up and over.
If I thought it would be all those crosses probably mean a million higher.
Many things.
Actually, wait, is this the last page? Oh, wait.
Death, revealing the transformation of a person.
Well,
crosses.
so,
They sign up people and
Professor, what do we do with the cups when we're done?
You can put them away.
What is the coffin?
So this might come as a surprise, but I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm not sure if we did it right. So we think that one is wild.
Just actually thinking the same thing.
This one looks like
Wanna try?
big eyes.
Is it
And we have
broken
no
or-
idea if it's done correctly.
Looks kind of like an owl, but unless I can see
Mine looks like a fish. I think somebody's messing with me.
No, it could just be that it's not exactly
No,
what you
you're right.
expect.
That's mine.
The tree makes sense.
Good idea.
I was thinking about stuff in the summer, camping trips with my family in the summer. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe perhaps as it relates to
Looks like big eyes, right?
summer.
It does.
Maybe soon it might be signs, though.
Which one is...
I don't
whose
like to say
copy?
it, but maybe the end of those events, or one of them.
I see.
I mean, that was nice though.
They might leave
Well, it does look
something
a bit like an
better.
album.
After all, there's a lot more
I'm afraid it's not a very good omen.
amongst family than camping, I would imagine. Like,
It is.
I think we probably just messed it up.
I've never been. Well, no, we have one here.
No, I aren't.
Take a look at this one if you want to.
Maybe they'll say.
What did you think this one was?
Maybe we've gone camping enough.
It looks like a fish, but I think somebody's just messing with me, honestly.
Somehow I don't think that's like that, but thank you.
But
it could have been ceramic.
In divination, don't fear death. It can mean many things, but really doesn't mean
I haven't seen a fish
Professor's
before.
opinion.
I have seen mermaids.
This one's vague.
If you're reading my past,
Wait, what?
probably
It doesn't quite look like a fish to me. It looks a bit more like a mermaid.
probably not that exactly.
Does that have any importance?
What is that?
I'll talk to you about it later.
Well, a mermaid
really
typically means misfortune, especially to those of seafaring nature.
You've got double sword.
You're not. You can ask the teacher.
Yeah, that's gotta be wrong. Yeah, there's no way. We had to have done this. Is there a way we can do this again? Can we like try it again and see if that like works?
Can if you like.
I'm waiting.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Here, do you want us to like switch cups or something? Like,
I don't think they were wrong.
okay, all right, yeah. Let's switch places. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll do it.
Especially worried.
Professor,
Do we have to like change
Yes.
cups or anything?
he claims he has seen 2 swords. I've drank twice. I don't believe him.
There's no way that would
Two
mean
swords.
signs of trouble or delay or even.
Well, he had a sword, and then we did a reading again. He says he sees it again.
2 swords, but we did 2 readings. Both swords.
Yes.
Is it broken or whole?
There's more things not in the book.
What do you think?
No idea.
You know, I see a little fracture in that blade there.
I mean, to be fair, I might not have the
Broken sword.
magical touch.
A broken sword would mean a victory of an enemy.
Like you. Technically, if you put it up to down, yeah, it could be a.
Makes sense. The first one was a full sword without any fractures.
Which would be a dispute or a quarrel between
I'm
lovers.
just glad I never have to, I don't have
It could be that both are accurate.
I mean, I'm not glad I'm not. I'm
It
just
could also mean that.
Exactly my thoughts.
That is more for you to
This isn't my bread and
decide.
butter.
Yeah, it's definitely not for us.
As it is whatever memory you were focusing on.
Usefulness varies.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone.
Right.
Keep in mind, it can sometimes be that your mind's not entirely clear. So the first thought that you had vividly in mind might not have been exactly what is presented. It could end up presenting itself in a passing thought or something that you're thinking in the back of your mind. Something positive, mellow.
Oh my god, this is the first time
I see. Man, this is rather difficult. I don't know, Victor. It looks like you kind of have a knack for this.
This is all you.
I don't know, man. You saw 2 swords. All I saw was.
Yeah, it's really hard to hear myself think, let alone speak.
I don't think you want to read it again.
Success and all. I'll put our stuff away.
I feel like
you dwell on something too much. A lot of your mind has an odd way of making
like a self-fulfilling
just, precisely.
Well, good for him.
happened.
Is it not going well for you?
It ended up the same. If anything, clear.
I see.
Yeah, you were trying to think of something happy and you were in
It is naturally quiet.
Alright, do you want to call me now?
What do you see?
Alright, I'll go grab my cat.
Leon.
Alright,
Where's the part where this gets?
What about me? I have my name.
Mine's just
Actually, she got it looks like a chain linked together, and then a little cross in the corner.
Madly curious now.
But I can't find
You wanna
chain
go?
in the book.
I didn't have a
It might be
marriage in my
serpent,
past.
but I can't tell. It's just
Let's do a shuffle.
leads.
Know your
Are they
future.
But
No, are
I don't
you
know what-
sure that
I don't
this
know what
Siamese
chain
tea
means.
works?
Maybe you just don't work.
Okay.
It was him that read it.
Three.
Transmutation.
I mean, this is a test, so. Hi.
Maybe you just failed it, so we're going to other tables to see if they want to do more reading.
I got failed in this case.
Bad omen.
Mine's pretty accurate.
Does that mean you're royalty?
I got multiple symbols for
How did I
mind
fail
regress.
flipping a cup?
Definitely your past.
Alright, there you go.
At first I thought this
What I was thinking about at the time was leaving home.
Of course you believe in it just because you know what you're doing.
I don't think flowers really.
it's more like a coffin.
You're full. You're fucking full.
But then again, your TV is in a tiny place.
Even worse.
Oh, the TV.
I'm saying.
I didn't know that was a call.
Doesn't consider it as quite fun.
Tomatoes, that's just a fancy word.
I'm also thinking on one thing.
I mean, I've never really put much stock into divination, but mostly because
I think
I mean, we're kind of in charge of our own fate, right? Or trying to be.
Or no, it's not connected skill with the sound.
I would say.
That would be my assumption.
When it comes to these shapes, like for example, I thought it looked like chains, like a chain linked together with chain links. But could it be a serpent, or how do I? Or can it be? It can be things that are on the book, right? Like it says on the board.
It can be things that are not in the book.
Yeah, you didn't even read the definition, so you don't
Because
even.
I see like it looks like a chains linked together and a little cross in the corner.
Wasn't it an insult?
But
No, ask.
the cross would mean delay or trouble or death. She said mine looked like a bunch of stitches, but it could be a bunch of crosses, right?
Were the chains
Unless I don't know.
broken or whole?
It's like little. Well, here, it's like they're chains, chain links. You know, like they're linked together. But if you look at it like further back, and squint a little bit, you could just say it's a serpent, I guess, because it's showing the scales. Like, it's hard to tell if it's a chain or if it's a
Where's my scar?
serpent, maybe. But I guess it could be a worm. Could it be a worm?
Bringing Scar to class.
A chain, if it is unbroken, would mean an early marriage.
Because-
But if it is broken, it would mean trouble in store.
Okay, if it's Leanda, there's no way she's getting married, so it must be a serpent or a worm.
Well, keep in mind,
'Cause
you
he's
are
Victor
thinking
and
of
I'm
the
Chips.
past rather than the future.
We're two different people.
Wait, does that mean she was married in the past?
It could be. That's for her to decide.
Hey, Leanda, did you get married before?
Venus just, you know.
Oh, you're thinking of
Oh, thank you, Miss Crescent, by the way.
Might as well be the same.
So I was happy in
Crescent, I have a question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Davina.
I
Miss
know you're
Crescent?
looking to like find something to be mad at me about.
Are you saying things?
Yeah.
Not currently. I didn't want to broadcast it to the entire classroom.
Right, fair. Is it possible to get multiple symbols?
It is.
Okay, because I did. I wasn't sure if that means I did it wrong or something. Cool.
No, you can get more than one.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
Cool. All right. I'm gonna go back to my friend group, I think.
Further than that to get past the
take a look at something. So actually, yes, it's just to have some valid, according to Crescent.
Okay, so we're trying to understand, is this exercise to predict something that's going to happen, or are we just reading
This
each
is
other's
the past memory. I'm sorry if I didn't state it more clearly.
So, the bad omen is related to something that's already happened in memory.
Yes. Did you think of a memory while you were drinking?
Crotches? No, I said
Crosses.
Yeah.
I have a speech impediment.
Then does it align with that memory? What you read, I mean. Or what line I read, I mean.
Jesus. Okay,
I
listen.
see.
As great as these little pep talks
Apologies to
are,
both of you.
you are in like negative Nancy mode, and honestly, my space is being a little bit invaded right now. So I'm gonna take one of these. Yes.
I know.
There you go. Thank you.
I know.
Appreciate it. Answer what question? What? Something land.
Leggy land.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Because you know how men is supposed to.
Hello.
Hello.
So that means
So
I'm
I'm
psychic
having
if she got was
a bit
thinking
of a
about
conundrum
marriage, getting
here.
married, right?
So
like I
on
said,
the left
they're
side of the
really
cup,
reaching
it
for
seems
these
like all of his
insults.
tea leaves are
Victor, if
split
she's gonna do this,
perfectly.
is this like practice for when she
Split
gets
perfect.
Over here
you
there's
know,
one
to the
shape,
boy leagues? Because
and over
she's
here
really
there's
got to step up her
another.
game a little bit.
There can be
These
multiple shapes in
intimidation
one
tactics
cup.
of yours really aren't that intimidating.
Comeback.
Because I don't need to. These are all silly.
She's
All
just
right.
squinting some. It helped me. If you squint.
I mean, that's very clearly an anchor. And that one looks...
for me to verbally spar.
But if you turn it upside down,
I'll
it's an
let you know.
umbrella.
Spy? You want to spy? Fine.
No.
Wow, you didn't even hear what I said.
Right?
That's what I mean. You're latching on. You're latching. No.
Keep in mind, the
Did it
symbols are
pertain
not
to the
over.
memories you tried to think of?
Your little
Yes,
mind
they
isn't
should, in the
keeping
very
up.
least.
So you don't think you can win against
An
Well,
anchor,
I mean,
if it is
Jesus
clear,
Christ.
No,
is a lucky sign.
you're not worth my time.
It's success in business or love. However, if it is cloudy, then the reverse
Victor,
is
can you call her off,
unlucky,
please?
and there won't be success in business or consistency in
No.
love. At least, in this
Well,
case,
it's
it
clear.
wouldn't be in the past.
This is very interesting. Well, if you have a coffin and an anchor, I guess you had good business and love,
I want to do it.
but you're gonna be sick about it?
Do it.
I don't
Say yes.
think
Well,
I'm
maybe
gonna be
there's
sick of.
Keep in
someone
mind, this is
died?
more about the past. It's trying to
Did
predict the
someone
memory.
die?
I'm flipping the pages.
Oh,
I want you to do it.
well,
sometime.
I mean, the anchor's spot on for what I was thinking about. I think. At least I hope.
It could be
I
that
already stated.
the other shape is either not really a shape, but more likely it's just that there's something in the back of your mind, something nagging at you. So the shape
What was he
made
doing?
itself clear. Perhaps someone died that was very close to you, and you can't get them off of your mind. I won't press too much into it, as I don't want to get personal.
That means we have to take it,
You're very proud of it.
I'm gonna tell her. The bread gutters. All right, Leanne, I got good news.
Is everyone done with their readings?
Apparently, you're a psychic.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
ma'am.
Because you.
If you are done, then that is about the end of class, and I can dismiss you. However, there are a few students I would like to keep after class. I would like to keep Miss Becca, Esme, Shizuko, Chips, Jixie, Ida, and Narawi. However, as Ida and Jixie are not here, it will just be you all then. Is that clear?
Noted. Yes, ma'am.
I guess so.
Okay. Don't die.
Now, the rest of you are dismissed. You can continue to do readings if you like. Although I will not be able to give you any questions.
Good luck. If I get the T-block, kiss your ass. It's good fortune. You'll need, yeah.
So bad news. Leanda might be a psychic.
I can never win anything.
It'll be alright. Don't worry.
This is
This is. It says Because that a it's bunch not of exactly crosses precise, mean so it's
a
probably
sign
fine.
of trouble, a delay, or even
And the
death.
best way.
And what I was thinking about.
And the
pretty
best
much
way to
that.
deal with it is think
So that makes her
positively.
psychic,
because
right?
of course you think-
I was curious about Trixie and Ivy. It's a shame that they're not here.
I don't think so.
Don't die.
I just like to think
Wait,
positive.
what is a gun?
Remembering your
Hold on.
birthday.
I just automatically assume gun bad.
It's a sign of discord or slander.
Positive,
No,
diddly
no one
jig,
did.
Discord's fun though.
If you follow that path, you can't go wrong.
Those who I asked for, please line out outside, and I will meet you there.
All right,
Just outside the classroom.
Are you psychic, hun?
No, you're not.
Oh well.
Maybe.
I might be
Alright,
psychic.
well, that was
Apparently,
interesting.
I didn't know about it.
Possibly.
Possibly.
The other one might have been because I was thinking about
Yeah.
some people from my
Yeah,
order
I'm apparently a psychic now.
before I selected a thought.
Past. I mean, you're part of reading mine. To be honest, might not have the magical touch thing.
Oh, it's actually just that I was reading the list
Do I
verbatim,
look like I have a magical touch thing?
I mean, you told mine pretty accurately.
and I forgot that those two people weren't there. I was because I was kind of ensured that they would all be here.
I don't know what the future is about. I wasn't really thinking about much, but the past, I was pretty accurate.
What did I say the past was?
I didn't know you were married. Who were you?
I didn't do
divorcing?
anything wrong, did I?
I never
No,
got
you did
married.
not.
What the fuck?
It isn't
Never
quite
got
the
married.
opposite, in fact.
That's a surprise.
Are the others coming? Or did they not quite hear me?
I
they're
know they heard
cleaning
you. I think they're just cleaning up and having some small talk while doing so.
I see. Then we'll wait for them.
They should be coming. They appeared to be confused. They thought they were going to wait in the classroom.
No, I tried to state it. Perhaps I wasn't loud enough.
I can go grab them. No. It's alright, I'll go back.
All right. Now, come with me. I would like your help with something. The headmaster asked me to do a premonition for the upcoming mission. And as it seems that you all have at least some degree of the sign, I would like you to help me. Are you all right with that?
Yeah.
I see. We will be heading towards Miss Bliss's room, as it has most of the appropriate needs, and I don't really have an office of my own. Come along.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Next time. No, I won't. You'll get it next time. Yes, you will.
Your whisper is so low, I can't
You're right.
There's no need to be worried. If that's what all the whispering is about.
Oh my fucking hand, Esme.
What? You hate me?
I don't hate you.
I can't.
She loves you. That's why she wants to hold your hand.
You want to hold my hand?
Yes.
Are we like forming some sort of like friendship line or something where we all just hold hands? Maybe you're the fifth wheel.
Hold my hand. Hold Steph's hand. You're not gonna draw this bitch.
Are we starting triangle? Oh, don't worry, I'm holding my own hand.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's okay, honey. You hold your own hand. You roll that shit. It's perfectly natural.
You know, no. Yes, meow?
No way. Why?
Meow?
God damn it.
You know what? I'll join you, Esme.
I'm not going to. No.
Nope. What are we doing?
Sorry, sometimes I can't help it. It just happens.
Miss Bliss's classroom. I mean, office, not classroom. She doesn't have a...
Get on in.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
It's so dark in here, meow.
To start this, I would like you all to form a circle, please. I'm glad you are all getting acquainted, as you will be holding hands. As much as you might think it's rude.
I told you.
You knew it.
I really am a tea leaf.
You are seer. You are a tea leaf. Sorry,
What
Professor.
is it?
It's
Did you
all
just call
right.
her a leaf, meow?
She called herself a tea leaf.
I am a leaf. I am on
You're
tree.
blue. Leaves are green, meow.
And please?
You ain't ever been to Saigon, have you? We got blue trees.
What
I
I
don't
would
have
like
a
you all
home.
to do is please focus with me. Visualize the desert. You've been there before. You can see the sand, feel the wind, the heat. See your camp. Remember the last mission. And think towards the future. A line will be drawn in the sand, and the Academy's destiny may rely on the side chosen. And that's it.
That's it?
Very good work. As the other
That's it?
teachers did not assist, I will encourage you all to share this premonition. Did you hear
What was
me
it
all
again?
right? A line will be drawn in the sand, and the Academy's destiny may rely on the side chosen.
Okay.
Can I trust you all to spread it?
Yes.
Sure. Are you Are you sure I'm supposed to be here?
Yeah, me too.
My hunches are typically correct, but I watched you all while you were doing the class, while you were in the tests. In reality, it was a bit of an aptitude test to see if you were capable. I wouldn't have been able to come up with that premonition without it.
Huh.
This doesn't mean you're going to be high fortune tellers, just that you have the capability for it. That your mana
That makes sense.
goes along well with it.
Interesting. So you have to choose the fate of the Academy?
I can't
Do you know what it
be
means?
too precise. If
Someone
I
will
am, then
have
there's
to.
no way to change it.
Perhaps.
It's likely you all will.
How often do prophecies actually come true?
mine typically do.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What a day this has been. Already.
Well, do we have to choose?
Well, we don't know what we're choosing. It's very
Don't know
vague.
what or when. It said a line. Didn't give a date or time or place.
Presumably it will be in the desert.
It did say sand.
Yeah.
That wasn't part of the premonition.
That's
so
the images
it's
we
all
were.
plus.
Oh. Okay.
So we have to look for a line?
Metaphorically, yes.
A metaphorical
Oh,
line.
I was like, that could happen a lot. Fucky, I
No.
could draw a line with my foot.
All of it is very vague and can mean a lot of things. For example, it could end up being that two sides of your camp have some problem and you need to stay on one side of it. Or it could be that one day everybody wants either chocolate or vanilla ice cream. And you have to pick which one, and if you don't, something horrible will happen.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Usually when it happens, though, you'll know. One way or
Exactly.
another.
It is my hope that at least a few of you will be able to tell. But I can't entirely tell for sure. I'm not sure how strong your aptitude will be.
How does it get stronger? Like, if you're to guess 100% sure, like, yes, that person might be it. Or has the ability to do it.
Well, it is much like anything. It takes experience and lessons. If any of you would like, I can try and give you private lessons if it's something you're interested in the future, but I don't necessarily expect you all to be able to become clear seers within the few years that you're going to be studying here.
No, but it might be a good start to see if we could.
It might be.
Interesting.
And we're sure that I'm supposed to be here.
Shut up. You're great.
Okay.
She knows what she's
Okay.
doing. She's a teacher after all.
Exactly.
Right.
Are you questioning her?
You're the only male.
No.
That's
If
something.
somehow it is wrong, I'm sure there's some kind of reason for it. However, thankfully, your time here is done. You may be dismissed whenever you want, as long as you keep to my question or what I asked. If you can please spread it, I would appreciate it.
Right. A line in the sand will be drawn.
Not
Okay.
a
Well, I
literal
guess
line. Figurative.
Yes.
Literal,
yes. we will.
figurative, combination of both. Everything and nothing at the same time.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, we'll start spreading then. Well, thank you for the lesson, Professor. That was
You're welcome.
the first time I guess we got to experience what you do.
I'm still very new to it, so I apologize if I fumbled. I'm not exactly taught
That was
to
great.
be a teacher.
Be great. It
Yeah,
was
it's
a fun lesson. And I enjoyed the tea, definitely. Never had the Saigon tea before.
Really?
Well, we're neighbors, but you guys don't like to share.
Oh, that's true. We're kind of fucking.
We make our own tea.
Oh, it's not fair because when you live there, it's like you're constantly influenced by everyone else around you, so you don't kind of realize you're being a bitch.
That's fair. That's fair. That's true.
And then now I have been living here for so long that I'm like, wow, they were kind of fucked up. Don't tell anyone I said that though.
Every place has their
I would never
quirks.
tell your brother that either.
No, he would pull my tears off.
Oh no.
Oh, I felt.
Alright, well, thank you, Professor. I'm gonna excuse myself.
Oh,
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
As
I as well must excuse myself. I have some thing to do.
We have to go spread the word.
Spread the good news.
Start spreading the news.
Where are you going, best friend? Best friend, where are you going?
I don't know. Yes.
Now the gate has been unlatched, headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room, a fate you must abide. Sorry, headache, did you need something?
No, yeah, what?
I see. Well, if you do need
Right.
anything, let me know.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to head off and tell the other teachers about the premonition.
Fuck?
Miss Crescent?
Yes.
If you're ever offering some lessons, I'd be happy to learn.
If you'd like them, I can certainly come up with something. Just let me know what you'd like to learn.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Do you think the others are okay? They seemed a bit shooken up.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I see.
Just, really shocking to be picked for something like that, that's all.
Well, alright.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's just Chips.
Well, alright.
He's a spunky one. Very spunky. He's fine.
I'm going to look for the other
Hey,
teachers.
spread. Yes, ma'am. Gotta spread things, spread news.
It's fine. I can have this open now, Snowy. I can just have this open. I don't think I did very good. Kind of clearly messed it up. It was good? Okay. It was my first time. You can see what I did with the avatar? Well, you can either check Chips' perspective or I can show you in a minute. Can I show them? Okay. Let me sneak off into the corner here. I'll show you. Ooh, when was that with my hip there? That's what it looked like. You didn't see? Alright, I'll do it again. Yeah. See now? I tried to look at the camera. Spoopy. Spoopy eyes. Spoopy. Hips go zoom. Hip go zoom. Spoopy red. Okay. I'm glad. I tried. I feel like I got messed up a little bit, especially because my brother came in the middle of the fucking class as I'm talking. I would love a nuggie. Yes, please. These are the runes that are going to stop the darkness. We are doomed. Live streaming sign? Probably. Oh god, my legs. No, she doesn't remember at all saying anything. Ew. Fuck, my legs hurt so bad. Sadly, I'm gonna have to. Why, Flora never gets to say goodbye. Miss them all so much. I know you will be. Mm-hmm. She's looking for the other teachers.
Trying to gather the other teachers. We're about to go to the museum to see if we can figure out what spells are on that staff.
Oh, I was trying to find them as well.
They're all gathered in the museum, actually. They ran to me first.
I see.
I just need to find Albrecht and any other teachers that might be here.
Alright, I was looking for the teachers as well. I
he's
could not
invisible.
find them. They didn't even show up to the premonition. Which
Understood.
I can inform you of what it was.
Looking
either
through
now
my
or later.
plans now. Oh, all right. We can do that now, but if the other teachers weren't present, we might as well do it when we're all present.
I see.
We'll
Very
be
good
needing to
then.
discuss whatever happens inside the museum anyway. Is Silver still on campus? Apparently Albrecht just went into the museum.
I see.
My plans just saw him go in.
Nobody here is skilled in the art.
Darkness! Oh. Let me get back into the voice. Ara ara. That has actually been asked of many times. Oh, the voice crack. This is odd. Sneak.
It is broken and isn't inert. As the only person that can recharge it is, well, an extremely skilled individual that knows the same exact spells, or Imra himself, as he made it. I don't believe any other teachers are on campus. I believe Silver already went home. I can't find her with any of my plans.
Yes, she had to rest.
All right. All right, Specca,
Alright.
so as we requested of you, we're basically trying to figure out what spells Imra had on the staff. Because it's three-pronged, we're expecting at least 3 possible spells. His memoirs did mention that he used false life to capture a vampire.
It is made of
so
silver.
it's a possibility that's on here, but the other 2, assuming that's the first one, we don't know or have any clues on. We're hoping this helps us figure
I only
things
need
out.
it for the one thing, so I can't close it yet.
Alright.
Oh, you don't want me to
I'll see what I can do.
If the spells are beyond you, don't worry about it. We could reach out to other necromancers. From the cross-eyed forces, I'm just trying to avoid it.
And decide.
Alright. Could I get just a little bit of space? Sorry,
Yep.
in case I don't want to
Nope, that's fair.
accidentally clock you in the head.
Take all the space you need.
Nothing from this side. Perhaps I'm getting at a wrong angle. It's a bit hard to reach it in the box.
Here,
Is
we
it better
could
the
open
box
it.
stay on, Headmaster?
No, it's fine. If you could read it from outside, that would defeat the purpose of the case, I guess. All right. This side's down for you.
Oh.
Specca,
Becca?
Maybe don't
what are you
breathe it
sen-
in.
What are you sensing?
There's
Talk to us, cadet.
certainly spells in here. False life, for sure. Ray of sickness as well. Nothing there. It's very familiar, but I can't quite make it out. But it's very, very familiar.
All right.
Mhm. There's...
Don't push yourself too hard, Cadet. We already have 2 of the 3.
I'm not. Especially, I see misfortune, and death, and it's still out there.
Premonition, then.
Necronomicon.
Yeah.
Not just many things are coming. Mild headache, but I'm okay.
You okay?
I don't think I'll...
Let's lock this back up.
broken.
What?
Imra's staff?
Wait, no, my staff.
Oh my gosh, it's not glowing anymore.
Top crumbled. The inside is dull and what's no longer... It's old and brittle. This... My father gave this to me. This isn't no regular cane. It's...
What was the other spell on there other than false life?
Ray of sickness for sure, and then there was something else that felt familiar, very familiar, but I couldn't quite pick it out in all the chaos. But it's my...
Were you pushing mana into the staff using the wand? You may have triggered whatever the third spell is then. Gave it enough mana to work, meaning it was an on-contact spell.
Are we sure
Possibly.
it's only in the staff and not in her?
She's still standing, but the staff is old and brittle now.
It's...
Check her hands.
crumpling.
Is your finger
bandaged or those?
Albrecht, do any spells come to mind that rapidly age a target?
You right? Your hands are...
I'm not well.
Ray of sickness doesn't exactly do that.
No, they're
no, they're not.
They're
think
this
so,
right
no.
there.
Something that would have to suck the very life out of
Cut
its target.
from when I was holding cane.
It would at least,
earlier.
I would assume,
you
either
cut-
bypass one's
She
mana
had
pool
that. She had that earlier
or
at the
feeling that
divination
would drain
class.
their mana entirely and pull upon their life.
Okay.
Something like that would be
Are you
very
serious?
advanced. I've never seen such
Maybe
a thing
you
before.
fed it blood?
Open an alert.
So basically, her
Else,
mentioning the
Fine.
Necronomicon, we can only ascertain that the
Seem
third
fine.
spell is from
I think.
the tome itself, meaning it's not something we're
Are you
going
gonna
to
be
know
okay?
in everyday knowledge.
My head just hurts mildly, but
But
I learned a
I'll let
lot,
you say
really.
It's familiar.
Okay.
False
well-
life and ray of sickness. With
Oh
enough
wait,
practice,
meaning like
I
you can actually cast it?
I have the instructions in here. It's only practice, I think, but with the school's permission, of course.
Oh, well, cool. Really nice. Sorry, I was just so caught up on the family
You
artifact.
don't have the instructions for the third spell, do you?
I do, but I don't know exactly what it does. I can write them out and give them to you.
You can do that, but I do not recommend
Do not
using that
experiment.
third spell
Do not try
on
to
anything.
see what it
With-
does.
We believe it might be from the Necronomicon itself and not an everyday spell.
And if it did that to your staff, who knows what it'll do to you?
It's
However, ray of illness, you said?
in false life, like you guessed.
Those are usually more common in necromancers' repertoire. So yes, you do have permission to make anything using those spells or cast them, but I would not recommend the third one until we can identify what it is. Last thing we need is someone making a bomb or something that drains the life of anyone that even looks at it. We have no idea.
But if that's the case, if we can surmise that something like that might be indeed from the Necronomicon, why did that feel familiar to you?
I don't know, Professor. Perhaps maybe just because it is necromantic that it feels familiar. That's all I can
Like
guess.
a building block, perhaps?
Worrisome in the least. But yes, as the headmaster said, probably whatever instructions you can put down so we can pore over it and see what it might be, confirm our suspicions, but do not attempt to cast this spell. At all.
Yes, Professor. Headmaster,
Instructions, Headmaster.
it's
What was that?
unusable.
Instructions, Headmaster. Where do we
It's
go
not
from
still
there?
decaying.
Well, we do need to discuss things amongst ourselves, but it does sound like...
No,
well,
whatever it did to it, it's
I just have to ask Becca
theoretically
one more
dead.
thing.
Understood.
The crystal shattered and it's brittle. It's... I can't use it anymore. I'm just trying to keep all the little pieces together.
I can help.
Professors, do you think the school would be able to maybe prepare it, or this is what I mainly use for casting? Without it,
If all the life force is completely taken from the wood to the point where it's turning to dust as you're describing, I don't think even I could repair it, but are there any parts of it that still remain that we could replace?
the silver is intact, but the gem is
I have to go
cracked
to
and
the clinic.
broken. I'm not sure if you could fix that, but I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable on wand repair. But if I had to take a guess, perhaps the jewel and silver is salvageable.
My recommendation would also be to using it as an ingredient. Whatever remains of it, if it is truly important to you. If ash or anything of the anything could be made from it, and it is a part of the material cost, or an ingredient in what you created it into, I would recommend that, so that the value is still there for you.
I think so, yes.
You could even smelt it into the metal, so that the carbon that would come from the wood would help heat and create the next item.
Right.
I'd recommend, if you want to keep it from disintegrating any further, leaving it in the Feywater in the grove, so it can at least maybe keep it in its state from deteriorating any further.
This cane, I know for a fact. It's necromantic to its core, and I know it's far older than
So
I am.
putting it in my grove would not be a good idea.
My father said this was a very special item, and
we can take it to the relic room as well to study it. But do you happen to know the wood it was originally made from?
no, but I do know it was sleek, pitch black, and my father said it was made a very, very, very long time ago.
How long ago? And do you happen to know what region the wood comes from, at least?
There's somebody else here. There's somebody else here.
All right.
You really shouldn't have said anything. Now they're gonna run.
It's fine. It's not like we need to keep secrets, but
Regardless.
basically my fear is I'll need you to come to the grow with me. We still have wood from the Gultheus tree. I'd like to have you compare it to it and see if perhaps somehow, by hopefully horrible coincidence and not something else, there was one Gultheus tree long ago near Valendor. Long, long ago, that Gultheus tree was still taken out in its infantile stages compared to the one we fought. But the wood does seem to have a lot of descriptions matching what you're talking about.
What was the good?
Now, my biggest question also, Spekka, would be, you started mentioning the Necronomicon. Is there a reason? You mentioned seeing death and destruction.
Some shape or form. I don't know where though, or at what time. Just feeling of impending doom.
This does indicate that that third spell did come from the book, most likely.
That's what it seems like. Something like that would either have to completely drain mana, or
Well, life force is my
go
fear.
straight to life. Which means that
All right.
staff was probably the only reason that it wasn't sucked from you instead.
All right. Well, we need to head to the relic room, and we need to head to the grove so you can start writing down what you remember before you forget, and we can try to maybe salvage what's left of your wand until we figure out what more to do.
Right.
And Crescent, you said we need to discuss other things. Yes,
Yes,
Vivina?
but I would perhaps propose.
Can you heal my hand?
Yes, I think they had a bad reaction with the silver.
Did it remove I can reattach bone and stuff with regeneration. Or you might want to come to the grove and...
So...
Alright, come to the grove with us and bathe in the water.
Okay.
Specca, are you capable of casting necrotic healing without your staff?
I can, but at this moment, I'm very drained, to say the least.
Nothing a mana potion can, exactly. Alright. In the grove, I can at least...
That was really dumb of me.
You did not know.
I can attempt casting regeneration on it. I'm not sure the difference between chitin and bone, however.
It's a bit different.
You only touched it, right?
Yeah, but it's still... I was holding it for a while.
And tightly to keep it from falling apart.
Might need to just clean it, get whatever traces out. It's basically like a burn, usually, yeah.
Then why don't we just treat it like a burn?
Well,
Yeah,
we need to clean it with the Fey water and at least try to get any remaining silver in it. And then grab some healing potions for now.
The Fey water might work just fine.
There's also,
That's fine,
Rex
just-
is still in the grove. He can at least give you a healing word. Is Arbor awake by chance, Hannah?
No, sir.
If you need mana healing, there's always mana potions, but...
It's
Alright.
okay, I think she'll
The
be
Fey
fine
water
if
will
she
be
just
enough.
gets to wash. It's only a...
To at least clean it out.
phrase. We had worse.
Alright, let's get
session.
going before she runs out of any more energy.
Do you need help? You okay?
I'm just
I think we should debate
worried
about
about
it for 5
Kane.
more minutes.
We gotta make sure
Why do they always run? Not exactly fast. I mean, I understand why, like, at least 3 of them are running, but the rest of them is not. The spider should be running because she's in pain. Maybe Spectre as well, but
Alright.
by all of them.
Or it's so minute that it doesn't really... At least not for Chitin anyway.
Usually I use regeneration for reattaching limbs and melding bone back together when there's a break, but it's extremely painful because it's obviously it's fusing your bone marrow and everything back together. However, I'm not sure of your physiology and how this is going to differ on when casted upon you.
Yeah. I'll just take the Fey juice.
God.
Necronomicon.
Do you have any of your old body still around from your previous molt? We can...
Yeah.
Good. Then she should be able to use that to repair it. As necromancy uses body parts and such as material cost to replace flesh. Does that sound correct,
And
Specca?
and if you do still have more chitin bev, if while trying to repair my cane, if my armor could be repaired as well,
Yes.
I'll need it more than ever, especially now that.
Yes.
I'll nudge Mason.
hold your
Oh, wait.
cane out. I'm gonna pour some
Oh, wait,
water
yeah, that's
over
right. We
the.
can.
I don't want your cane to touch the water, because who knows if it'll poison the water. But let's dump some Fey water at least on the wand to maybe keep it from the wood from deteriorating any further. All right. How's your hand, Vivina? Does it feel any better, at least in terms of burning sensation?
A little bit better.
All right. It's basically heavy nutrition, rich, and well, I explained it to you before. Anyway.
Ooh.
All right, let's take this to my office. I'll fetch you some scrolls for the spells. Everyone else here dismissed unless you'd like to treat Vivina's wound, or at least participate, I guess, in writing the scrolls. And Lila, if you're able to smell the balcony and discover who it was that was listening in, that'd be quite helpful. Just for knowledge purposes. It's not something that we need to keep secret, of course. I had to move. Yes, I had to move the relic room because Leanda now sleeps in there. So I'll have to put the staff in my room for now, my office, that is.
As long as it's secure.
Yeah, that's venom. She's venomous.
You'll see the stainless steel thing. Hopefully it usually holds a sword, but hopefully that cane should be able to fit in that. We'll lock it up after that.
She places it on the stainless steel. And
All right. We're going to lock this up then.
hesitantly backs away.
All right. This has 2 keys. I'll keep one, and you can keep the other, as it does belong to you. All right.
Oh no, Kia. You should die on that hill. It's
Do
a
you
fair
remember
hill
all
to
3
die on.
do you need scrolls for all 3 spells, or only 2 of them? I believe Barnes was teaching you one of them already.
Hand me 3, and like I said, I don't know what the last one was,
All
but
right. Here's a
I can at
bundle
least put
of
its
scrolls for you.
instructions out.
Yes. I'll do my best. Well, actually, if you remain here, I'm going to go fetch the wood from the Gultheus tree, if you'd like to compare it to the wood from your staff. And see if you recognize it. It's a wood that doesn't seem to grow in the wild. It's only ever come from a Gultheus tree.
Good then. I guess I'll fill out the scrolls.
user scrolls again. And then here's
I would think it's pretty neat if someone turned this
Barnes
into an
and Mead
anime.
had been considering making a wand of it. From his test, most of it seemed to do mostly negative effects. Dark affinity is the only affinity it seems to respond with. There's also, it seems to have a bit of effects with hex magic, as well as enhances poison magic. That was what we discovered so far when I'm checking out the wood from those stumps around campus.
I think it's the same. It feels very similar, but the cane was... the wood was darker.
Out of curiosity, you said your father gave you this one, correct?
Yes.
Your staff, I should say.
Did.
Was he ever in the northern continents, above Valandor? Trying to remember the exact name of the city.
He never dared to venture outside of the continent where we live.
Could possibly have been.
What are you getting at, Headmaster?
If this staff of hers was indeed made from wood from a Gulthanch tree, and currently in our world's history, we are only aware of at least one other ever existing in a city not too far from Valandor. Was it Valbrook? Trying to remember the name at the moment. But that would mean that this tree, a recovery 700 years ago or so, wood from it was distributed among necromancers. Perhaps eventually fell hands with her father. And I think someone's at the door. You may come in. I think it was Lila.
Hello? Sorry, I can leave. I just was...
No, it's fine. Do you have any information?
I figured out it was Jojo.
Of course. Alright. You may stay for now. You were obviously there, so it's not like...
Excellent missing out of
We're
my
currently
hands.
trying to
Oh, both
identify
my
whether
hands.
the wood from this wand me and
Oh.
Barnes were crafting out of Gulthanch tree wood is comparable, and it seems to be a possible match. If it is able to repair the wand, we do have a collection of wood from the Gulthanch tree. For study, you're welcome to some of it to help repair your staff, or create another, using parts of the previous staff. It's the least we can do for your help in testing the staff today. And I'm sorry that something of so valuable to you was damaged in the process.
It was... the only thing I really had left of him, but all things die and items can be repaired.
You're wrong about one thing, Sveka. Every day when you look in the mirror, every day you wake up, every breath you take, you're his daughter, remember?
I remember. I know. There'll never ever be anyone else like him in the world. Never have a parent again. That's the way it is, but it happens to everyone eventually. You only get one dad. But thank you, Headmaster.
You're welcome. Once you write everything on those scrolls, we can better examine things.
While you were away, I previously jotted everything down. So it should all be there.
I see. Alright, we'll have to get a rune crafter to read
At the
it.
very least, it seems they were a good one.
Base components of magic, I'm sure some of it will be familiar, but once it gets into nitty-gritty, of course, I'll be takes someone hundreds of years old to be able to
Unfortunately
remember
not.
all those runes, but I
Everyone
appreciate it. We'll do our
has-
best to get you some answers.
Thank you.
Keep a hold of that
I'm
key
gonna-
for now.
Definitely a no. I should go drink a mana potion.
Yes, if you have enough mana, do your best to tend to Vev, but we'll do our best to keep her well until tomorrow when you recover. As we will be going to the
It's just a
desert soon, and
hand.
we need everyone in tip-top shape.
It'll be fine.
You say it's just a hand, Vivina, but you are a student at this academy and you were injured. And I will treat it as such.
Yes, sir.
Let's go to the infirmary.
Okay.
Feel free to join them, Lila. We have some things to discuss.
Do you know about how long it is till sundown? I want to make sure that I'm in the vicinity.
Sun's is gonna probably be setting here within the next 2 or so minutes.
Oh.
And then beyond that, another 10 minutes or so until it gets
Excuse me?
darker.
Should I just
The fuck did I just
in one of the...
read?
Did your lessons and visit with Black Moon, I believe his name was? Did that not aid anything?
It's something that Captain Silver requested, sir.
On request of Captain Silver, she wishes for Cadet Lila to remain in a cage until she takes her form. A conversation to be had, and then decision whether or not to open said gate.
If she stays
I
in here and doesn't
acquiesced.
even return to the campus, I'm not sure if the energy from the moon would even cause her to transform while in here, but... We can attach you to chromatic glass to prevent you from transforming if you'd like to return here once the sun sets.
Don't think that's a good idea.
All right. Then let's see to her first. Or we could have dinner now. Bring her back. Has sun setting.
We should have our
And
talk
then have our
first,
conversation. Yes.
I think.
I'll
And then
go
I can
outside
spend the
in
rest.
administrative office.
Are you sure?
Is that...
You can walk around campus, but once the sun starts to set, you can walk in and see yourself to the cages. We should be done by then.
Yes, sir.
I have to keep a close eye on her tonight.
Then we must make this quick, then.
Right.
I was informed there was a premonition as well with the
Yes.
students. You wanted to throw
As
that at me?
I spoke to you about.
Yeah.
With their help, I was able to get a relatively clear one. The words were, "A line will be drawn in the sand, and the Academy's destiny may lie on the side chosen." Not entirely sure what it means, but I'm sure you'll figure it out when it happens. I am a
Regarding
bit-
sand, this could obviously involve DeWatt, but there's several sides.
If I had to make an educated guess, it sounds like having to pick sides and do what, and whoever it is we pick may or may not come to our assistance when it is needed.
Yes. But as of right now, the Cross-Allied Forces is buddy-buddy with the Inquisition. So we might end up having to choose between the Cross-Allied Forces, Inquisition, or the residents of DeWatt, such as the Lizardmen, Desert Giants, and 40 Thieves. But it could be
If
any
we make-
combination.
If we make the wrong choice, that would mean completely severing our ties with everyone who keeps us from being attacked.
Do you have any other information from this divination? Do we know if it's a minor choice, or
I'm afraid not.
could it be as simple as two travelers arguing at the Oasis and
It
the students
could.
pick one of their sides?
It could even be something as simple as a food choice. Unfortunately, there's not much way to tell. if
Yeah.
I
Or choosing to open something or close it.
exactly.
I do believe, for example, the students will have to deal with the Mummy Lord curse when they're down there. That affects the hair accessory.
I did
Shizuko will have to be
notice
dealing with that.
on the way out, I believe the student's name is Chips. Seemed bothered. I'm not entirely sure by what. He seemed fine one moment, and then I blinked, and he was distressed.
Do you believe him to be one of the students, since you called him and to be at least have an aptitude for divination?
Not entirely sure, but I had a hunch that he should be there. I usually follow my hunches.
Remind me the list of the students you took in there. Obviously, this was after your class, so I'm not fully aware.
It would be Miss Specca, Esme, Shizuko, Chips, and Norali.
Albrecht, hate to bring this up, but when you woke up in front of that door, what students in that list were present?
Run the list by me again.
Specca, Esme, Shizuko, Chips, and Norali.
Chips.
None of the others?
Not that I remember.
So at least one individual within this premonition was at least connected to the incident. So whether he was distressed or not, his sign of distress could be something else's distress, not exactly him.
It could be.
Or perhaps he saw something when you peeped in or towards them. Could be a multitude of things.
It could be anything. I thought he had a question, and he stayed longer than I would have expected.
And
This is
then,
all in unfamiliar territory to me.
Yes, because now we're going to question, and that's the fear with divination, is we're going to question every single choice we make when we're in the desert. But perhaps it's the best we overanalyze, but perhaps making the choice to overanalyze is the choice. And now with this information from Specca, Crescent, do you believe that what she was saying was a premonition as well? After coming in contact with the death and destruction she said in the future?
Not the same
So it's
thing
a
she was
future.
seeing, but she was definitely seeing something.
Well, with this ancient tome at large, and a missing general, that doesn't really surprise
And
me.
impending doom. Yes, but however, she didn't mention anything about the general, just the book itself. This actually might be better news than you two realize.
It may be.
What?
Well, it might mean that the general has not actually obtained the book, and it's out there on its own, which of course on its own is still absolutely horrible news, but together, I can't believe I'm actually happy that something so evil is out there by itself. Because if they come across it and add that to their repertoire, well,
It would only be worse for us.
not just us, everyone.
Well, then there is that posting on the bulletin that you had spoken about, or we had spoken about, of these
Yes, they boarded
graves
it
all
up
over the
bandits
place.
and grave robbers to try to minimize it, but it seems to be most evidence points towards the citizens of the town as well as their past citizens from the graves had been turned undead and attacked nearby caravans and such.
Necronomicon on the loose.
It was
Fringe
northern.
villages and towns.
It was more north from Noria, meaning it's been heading north if it's connected to Necronomicon and not just, well, a rogue necromancer, but...
Why not? Is there anything there?
North.
Any key places?
We're north, for example, compared to the Kamkari and Noria. The entire continent we're on, Valandor, is above us. Speria is to the west of Kamkari, so they're not heading there. Further north is the Cliffs of Faust. Further north from that, we're starting to reach the polar ice caps and dead lands. Though my geography could use a brushing up by... But north of Valandor is also where the previous Gulthan's tree was. 700 years ago or so.
You don't think?
Retracing past footsteps, perhaps a familiar face. There's now... However, the swamps of Nurbin are also in that direction, which is where the Necronomicon was located by Imra 300 years ago or so. So perhaps it's returning to the witches there to rest, to be found yet again, to be taken into the custody of whoever passes the trials of the witches of Nurbin. That would actually be in our best interest. Because that means its will is to return to its owner in that crypt.
Then why the raising of the dead in these fringe villages? If they are connected.
It could be using someone to get there. Perhaps that person is reading it upon the way, testing things. Or the book itself is doing what it's going to do. I can't even begin to predict what a book that has its own will to raise the undead or teach those to do it is capable of.
Then what do we do? What now?
We follow the footsteps and trace it. I can reach out to witches in Nurbin using fairies. Well, fairy mail, but whether they'll respond, I don't know, but...
It is unlikely, but...
I'm sure they've heard enough of the Necronomicon by now. But I can at least inform them to keep a lookout as it's possibly heading their direction. Because perhaps we can let them know that we're willing to do the trials to receive it ourselves. But informing them that's not exactly a general, but something else of equal danger is looking for it, or informing them might be in our best interest. As of right now, politically, we still have to deal with the desert because the Cross-Allied Forces is slowly putting the Inquisition in their pockets. And using our students as mere pawns to throw at the worm to deal with it. So we can't deal with the Necronomicon until, well, we make sure every student survives the desert. Kamkari's coming along nicely. In terms of becoming its own independence, Noria is mostly dissolved now, and most people have flocked the Kamkari, and it's going to probably become the new capital of the entire continent, which means that, in time, if worse comes to pass, we at least have somewhere else to call our home, or at least I do. But I believe the sun might be setting. We need to deal with Lila now.
Right. You are correct.
Because as all I know is every time we come in here, if we speculate too long, we end up talking about the weirdest shit. Yes. And could you believe the nerve of Vivina? Oh, it's just a hand.
I believe she's just concerned.
The audacity. Yes.
She likely doesn't feel there's enough stress on herself, and
yes,
others are more important.
Well, there are some people out there that tend to not function without
stress, and so they actually end up creating it for themselves.
It happens.
Don't look at me. All right. She said she'd be at the cave, correct? Or she's going to be out at campus.
Flaccid cheese. Wow.
Not present.
Wait, what? Oh, we gotta stop doing this, yes. Alright.
She's not the administration office.
Alright, let's check outside. I believe the sun just started setting if I'm looking through the plants correctly. We need to find her. Plants, do you happen to see where she's at? And where's Lila still in the
Flora's
cages?
upset. Not Flora, Crescent is upset. She's a little off, feeling a little off, yeah.
Ideally, she's just treating Vivina in the medical bay.
Ideally.
We can check. If not, she's likely run off.
She seemed very insistent about putting herself in those cages.
Nope, there she is.
She's all yours. Apparently, you were tasked with that. Was that Silver's idea or hers?
Silver and they agreed upon it.
All right. Well, Crescent, if you're staying for dinner, I'll going to Gong, but I'm going to check on any injuries in the infirmary unless you're aware of her whereabouts, Lila, before you depart for the Grove.
Specca was taking care of Vivina and she was okay.
Understood.
Will she
All
be
right.
as affected by the moon in the Grove? Should I not take her to the dungeon instead?
Taking her brother in there caused him to lose his form, but he was still under the influence. When I took her there, she wasn't turning into her form anymore, but she was still under the influence. It's on a different plane, but of course the effects exist because, well, it's a mirror plane after all.
Well, then we will hurry. Thank you, Headmaster.
The moon was just on the other side of the veil, so you still need to be careful with her personality. Take care. All right, off we go. Off I go, I guess.
Do you know if anything can get in there?
Anything?
We can walk and talk, please.
Right.
I mean the thing. Do you know if it can get in the Grove? Yes.
Call it for what it is. If it wants to, yes.
Right.
Will you be joining us, Miss Crescent?
At least to see that she is alright. Then I might head off.
Very well.
will.
Thank you.
Of course. I will be here the whole time. And now we wait. Should be about 6 more minutes or so.
Okay.
Is there anything you two need?
Sorry?
Is there anything you two need?
Not that I can think of, Professor. This is just one of those things we have to see how it goes.
I see. Well, I wouldn't want to interrupt. Just wanted to make sure you all both got here safely.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Good luck, both of you.
Thank you. And the headmaster should know if he haven't already secluded himself away to keep a half an eye on her brother.
I see. All right, I'll let him know.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh dear. Quite a predicament I'm getting myself in. I'm letting myself care too much about them. It was not in the plan. Technically, none of this was. I hope Miss Becca's alright. Though I doubt. I doubt I can do much to help her. Or to say if I can fix it. Nor would many of my words be very helpful. Perhaps it's a good thing I wasn't. Never mind. Keep your mind off it. It should clear. Clear mind will keep the premonitions at bay. Wouldn't want to see anything I don't want to. Or see anything anyone else doesn't want to. Oh, also water time. I almost forgot. Mm. Yeah, get some water. Everyone should. Everyone should go get some water. It's very important for your health. Have you seen the headmaster?
Yes, he. Oh shoot.
He was with Joseph in the med, and then he walked out. I have no idea where they went.
I see. Well, hopefully I'll see him there.
I'm pretty quick on my feet. If I run around a bit, I might be able to find him, and I'll tell him you're looking for him.
Alright.
He may be able to spot you faster with his plants.
Possibly. Thank you.
If I see him before you do, I will let him know.
Of course. And just leave a message on my, I suppose, just in the library, if you are interested in any lessons.
Yes, of course. Thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome.
Right. Fine.
Said dinner was meant to be soon, so I'm here.
I just hydrated. I did.
I'm still so sad about the class. Jeez. I said I did alright, but I feel like I flubbed it. I glubbed it. I glubbed it. And then it got interrupted, and it was weird, and I don't think I got the formatting right. It just didn't go I wanted it to.
Is there anything else you need to catch up on?
Not at all. Appreciate it.
I had to clarify information regarding Melanie for him.
I see.
Apparently the students are talking a bit more about it. I might have to make an official announcement soon because of it.
Oh dear. Professor
Hopefully enough time has
Ulbricht,
passed for the negativity not to cause any trouble, but continue.
Professor Ulbricht let me know to inform you to keep an eye out for Zachary, Lila's brother.
Does he need locked in there as well?
No, he's just wanting him to have eyes kept on, I suppose. Make sure he
All right,
doesn't do
I'll
anything.
check with my plants the best I can.
All right.
I do believe everything's setting shortly. Time to ring that dinner bell.
They are all set up in there, by the way. Got in there safely.
Who?
Lila and Professor Ulbricht.
Good, all right. So everything's settled in there? That's good.
Seems so. Is that a lewd thing, Koi-chan? Well, I think the class today went quite well.
Another day.
It feels like the fates didn't roll a bad number. And, Professor Ulbricht, will you help me arrange my books? I am in need of your dexterous hands. And that's not a lewd thing. I just need help with hands. Also, you're taller than me. I'm very short.
He's right up there.
Yes, I found him. Thank you for looking.
I also have just realized that Joseph has been gone so long he might not even know Willow retired as well. Oh, so many things I gotta catch
Did
that
he do
boy up
something
on.
wrong? Earlier?
Who?
Joseph. Usually
Not
when you talk to him,
exactly. It's
nothing
just
good.
it's one of those things. Well, it's more like I'm testing a theory. For example, let's say you overheard teachers talking, and you purposely waited to overhear everything. And then later, you were asked about it. Would you tell them you overheard everything, or would you pretend you didn't?
Thank you so much for your
Even if
babies.
overhearing everything is
Yeah,
fine,
I'll be switching to
it's
floor
more
soon.
so the idea that you're lying to a superior officer. Or hiding
You
things.
probably definitely know I'd be lying.
Yes. It's just dinner, we're just talking. Rules and all that.
Yeah. Of course, thank you.
Yeah. These big old ears hear a lot.
Rules in front of the rule board. I see.
I made Zachary read this one time. He took about 30 minutes.
You're not even saying anything. You're just.
I think most of
gesturing
these
at
rule
it,
people
which
have
is
broken a
sufficient,
lot,
I suppose.
multiple times.
You should have saw it before I put the rules on.
No.
Oh.
No, I can't.
People stabbing each other?
Well, we've had students just straight up walk into other girls' dorms and steal their things. That's part of why these rules were
Oh,
posted.
no.
You're moving oddly, so that may be a contributor.
But thankfully, putting these rules up helped with a lot of problems we had once upon a time.
Possession of pornographic materials.
Fine.
He's doing it again! He's doing it again! Look
Oh
at
my
him!
god! Oh
Look at
my
him!
god!
Look at him!
It is a full moon. Perhaps he's turning into a werebat.
Shit!
Alright, sorry.
I didn't know you had such powers, Chips!
Alright.
He's mystical.
He's fucking magic.
Miss Crescent.
Oh my god, I freaked out again. I thought you
Plans,
were
do you see Joseph anywhere?
I have been. Yeah. Okay. Great. Listen.
It's the lighting.
Listen. I've spent all the time I can.
Isn't it beautiful?
Today,
It's
I'm
called
afraid.
golden hour. Usually,
Anyway,
when the sun comes through this.
What? Okay.
Anyway, continue.
I was talking with our resident necromancer Enigma Squad. She said that diviners, the strongest diviners, are usually those that are most skeptical, and she said that I may excel at trying it.
If you want to try, you can. Obviously, now
Yeah,
you can
she said that you were
attempt
offering-
for readings, or if you like, I can give you a private lesson.
That is what she approached me about on that specific topic.
Well, if
Getting
you're
lessons
curious,
from
you
you.
can.
Yes, I am.
Then write up a form and leave it in the library.
Okay. Possession or use of illegal drugs or narcotics. Which ones are illegal? I mean, everybody gets whatever the fuck they want in here, man.
Look, we'll make sure that you.
Do you want me to be
we'll
honorary
practice
vanguard
to make
today?
sure that.
What
are you
practice,
doing?
We'll make sure you know it perfectly by the time he gets back.
What are you doing? Stop that.
We can
make a
all
full
do it
myself.
together. He said.
Oh, hey, Linux.
He said he wanted to see
How
you
can I
do
help
the
you?
dance too, but I'm sure we'll
Yeah,
get
okay.
to all do it together.
You're just gonna sit
eventually.
there and eat a whole ass mutton?
Have you not met
Why are
her?
you coming at her for her mutton?
Wouldn't it just freeze up in the belly?
If I'm going to be alone, should I really even stay here?
Come on.
Can Missy be vanguard too?
Today.
I'm not inviting anybody to be vanguard.
Completely alone.
Let's be
Just by
vanguard.
myself.
You guys
I mean, the students, but I'm not going to.
You know what day it is, right?
Full moon.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
a
know.
Linux hair.
Yeah.
He said he was
Something
gonna
you'd like?
go find a place to be alone. Mermaiding. One moment. No one told me. You're what?
Why are you're mermaiding?
You weren't mermaiding.
Are you
Crash.
saying anything?
Well, now you are.
You are now.
Can I pull you to the war room for a
We're
moment?
all honorary
Uh,
vanguard today.
certainly. Did you
I'd be
remember that
careful,
question you
Chips
had
was
earlier?
levitating earlier.
And?
Sorry, I wanted to ask something.
Why?
Levitates all the time.
I mean,
Fine.
I've
No big deal.
I've already seen ships
Who did-
fly before.
Who do these
I
belong
mean,
to?
so
I feel like I'm
floating
sitting behind a
These?
spot.
I have no idea. They
I have a question
disappeared
after
when I
whenever
turned
you're
to a
done.
corner.
Alright.
Wait, is it the bread ghost? It's probably the bread. Oh wait, no, it's you, Missy. Okay, that was Missy. Never mind.
Is someone sitting here? There's a lot of alcohol here. Missy's right here. Oh my gosh, I can actually stand on this.
She likes rice. Rice. Rice cake.
Sorry to pull you aside. Start off. You said something strange when we were leaving.
Did I?
Something about a gate. Yeah, being unlatched
Then,
when we left.
are you sure
Alright,
you're
how do
remembering
I start
correctly? I didn't say anything like that. At least I don't
Yeah.
remember it.
Well, it was bugging me. You came up to me, you said my name. Your tone shifted and you looked distant. And you said, I wrote it down. It says, now the gate has been unlatched. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. Gate you must abide.
Oh, I'm very sorry. Occasionally, premonitions can just come out. It's a bad habit of mine.
That was a premonition.
I can only assume so. I'm not certain. I don't remember it.
I thought I'd ask because, yeah, kind of shocked me.
I can imagine. I apologize deeply.
Okay. Yes. That's it. Do I need to be worried about it?
I
What
will be
happened?
honest.
Why are those different?
When my premonitions are... when I don't remember them, when they are sudden, those are some of the strongest.
Okay. I will have to figure it out then. Thank you. Very confused about all of this, as you can probably tell.
I admit I am as well. I haven't... one that strong hasn't come over me in a long time.
Guess we'll just try to figure out what it means, unless that makes it worse.
It can depend. Just don't try to avoid it.
won't keep you. No, student.
Yes. Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you for informing me. I had no idea.
I didn't know this happened to you.
Unfortunately, they do. This is why I can't get close to them. I shouldn't have even been out this long. I'll answer that Vivina girl and leave. I shouldn't be around any longer. I don't have anything else to come out.
Your hair's blue, not green.
It's green.
It's like green and blue together.
It's like to teal.
Calm yourself.
Yeah, it's like a teal.
Teal
is blue and green, right?
Teal's
Yeah.
blue.
Teal's green.
Blue's blue.
Blue
Linux?
green.
No
shit.
It's really
Blue
good.
is blue.
I just think you might need to train with
Yeah.
Professor.
Augusta?
That's
really?
it, a little bit.
That's what
All
they do in court.
I told them.
All I
I
know.
told them I'll take classes.
All I know. I just know.
Lucy.
Like I said, I
my
told
God,
him I'd
he's
cite
dead.
it. That's
They're
all. But he has to
honorary
drink tea
vendors.
first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough respect.
We have another chair.
I'm gonna pull up a chair. And,
I'll remember that one. That was a
and
good
it's
one.
definitely there for you to pull
Mhm,
up and sit
Sabina.
down.
Oh yeah, my question.
Or there's the other one down there, too.
Was
But you're not
the
gonna
readings
believe
about
it.
the event you thought about, or
My
just
divination
some
powers to
random
find out
bit about your
Amanda
past?
is married.
I'm sorry it wasn't clear.
Wow.
Oh,
They
fair.
were intended to be about the
Yeah,
memory you thought.
she's married.
Apparently,
However, if there was something in the back
so
of your
is,
mind,
Linux.
or in the back of your partner's
Apparently
mind,
he was
it
married,
could have
but he
been
doesn't remember it.
that it came out like that.
Yes.
It happens occasionally.
Okay.
I have a family back home I never told you about.
Interesting.
Oh no, not again.
Keep
Just
in
don't
mind,
Probably
they
got
are
muddy.
always
There's no way
active.
that
Wait, no, don't joke that.
Yeah. So I got probably got nothing to worry about.
That's why our squad
Thank you,
member had
Zach.
to leave school.
You're
Because he had to
very
take
welcome.
care of
Part
like
of
his
the-
100 kids.
It's part of the repopulation
Less
program.
money we
I'm
have,
afraid.
narrow to bail.
700 kids?
Yep. He had a bunch of kids and he had to go. Taking care of them.
Absolutely. I am so experienced. Can you not tell?
It's always when I start to care about them. Just go back to normal. Only come out to it when the stars are here and don't speak to them. Don't let yourself get connected. Don't let yourself think too much about them. Just focus on work. If premonitions come, you can give them. You should give them.
Hello?
I still have to. Why did I agree to give premonitions to all of the students and private lessons? This could happen again. It likely will. Nothing I can do about it. I suppose I can only hope it's not like before. That I don't have to see what will happen. I'll walk out, respawn. So I can show you guys the avatar, the thing really quick, so that way you know what it looks like. You'll be killed on the cross-town bus by a man wearing tight-fitted wool knickers who is smoking. Yes, I know. I need to set the speed so I can eat. Oh. Booba. It's okay. And comes with the crescent territory. And do you want to see the thing before I switch to Flora? My little premonition thing. Oh, I'll also show you the facial expressions I got. Angie. I got Sam. I got a happy. Blink. I like the happy. She's cute. And then the thing, it's like this. Very spooky. Vacant. Little glitters. Little glitters.
All that glitters is not gold.
No, she's not eating.
Oh, she got my wand.
She's 41. Probably. Maybe. Maybe 41. For all you know, she could be older. Could be lying. No, there's just one. There's just one toggle secret. There's just a sub-menu for the toggle secret. There's only one secret, and then the wand. Now. She's 41. At least that's what she wrote. That's what she said. Oh, she's gorgeous. 41 isn't that old, to be fair. Like, it's not that bad. Yay, she's very pretty. I might be replacing her face, though. And probably her hands, at the very least. I might be doing some replacements. But I really like her eyes. She's 41, she looks 26. That's one of the reasons I want to replace her face. It's really, really, really youthful. I want to get one that looks a little more mature. She looks pretty mature when she's smiling, but that's about it. Plus, the mouth movie is weird. Crescent is human adjacent. She's a witch. Human adjacent. Technically a different race, but human adjacent. Yeah, she's really good at skincare. You know, divination. It does wonders for the skin. Yeah. Stars. Stars. Not right. Inky. Oh god, it always looks like my spine is going really bad, but in actuality it's just her boobs or something. It looks like I've got like a old woman back, but in reality it's just my boob. Return to monkey. Return to monkey. She would have, yes. I just haven't read it yet.
Oh, stretch. I'm going to do it. I stretched. Let me go Flora now. Return to Bean. A lot. Headpats for me. To Bean. Return to plant. Return to plant. Oh my god, I'm so tall now. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm big. I like them big. I like them chunky. Like go round. Something. I like them big. I like them chunky. I like them round. Wait, don't turn. Eh. Oh, that's flat. That's very flat. Oh, my knees. My knees. Yeah, Flora's gonna crawl a little bit today. We're gonna have a Flora crawl. No biggie. Just a little bit of a Flora crawl today. Cause my knees. It's so much pain. Hang on. He went burr. Big burr. It doesn't look very good when I'm crouching you. There you go. That worked.
I'll let you go now. I don't want to make you feel bad. I know tonight's a little rough night for you.
Listen, man, I'm just saying. I have no input on this. Listen, if you're gonna start,
But I'm letting you know, you're badass or a werewolf. You look great. You look very badass.
Yeah, don't start with a complete stranger. Not a stranger. You're mine, pineapple.
Food. You want some food? We got food. Let's go get a steak. Come on, you need to eat. Eating's important. He wants. Let's go get a steak. Stick. It's a classic. Oh, Lila. Classic, you want something a little more bigger. Bigger too. Aw. Bye-bye. Werewolves are badass. Hello?
Scared.
No.
Me.
You scared?
Do not want to hurt.
And no. And no, think you will.
Trying to learn.
That why you come check.
I have to go.
Good luck. Timberwolf is cute. I don't say yes or no to most of them because it's up to you guys if you want to make a ship name. That is all up to you. I don't have to approve. As long as it's not like Something TOS.
Join us. We're going to dance floor and Galliot. Well, at least I am. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it's like that.
Give little space.
Oh, but
Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I have no fucking clue. That's a conversation I'd have to have with someone else. Cause I got no clue if that would be a thing. I thought you were talking about shipping.
you want to join a dance party? If we're having one, I'm not totally sure if we are.
Oh, I would if I was not actually heading to bed. I just wanted to grab a drink.
Well, dang,
Yeah.
I invited you, so you know I love you and think about you.
Yes, thank you for the invitation. Sorry, guys. I do want to get some starting sleeping.
Hold on. There's something on your face. It's my hands because I love you. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night. I'll get it next time. Yeah. I promise. I'll be down for a dance.
No problem. Maybe it'll just be picnic time instead, because we do got to do picnic. Someday.
I'm fine with either way. Yeah.
Big picnic. Yeah, blood food picnic. Come here.
Huh? Who Nick?
Blood food picnic is gonna happen one day. Not now, but one day. It's gonna have all, well, not all, but a lot of my bugkin foods, and it's just gonna be great. But there is a potential maybe dance party at Gallant, so.
Okay, but who Nick?
Who what?
Who Nick?
Do you not know what a picnic is?
No.
Did you guys hear the music?
It's a
Did you hear the music?
in the dance floor?
Did you hear
Yes, I've danced there a couple times.
it? No, when I played it, did you hear it?
No.
No, we were too far away. We were literally over there just until now.
Oh, Flora, have you heard the music?
Oh.
Oh, it's so good.
Mm-hmm. Also, before I forget, a picnic is an activity that humans do. They lay like a blanket on the ground and they have like lunch outside. They pack like little sandwiches, or sometimes there's little cupcakes or macarons. It's just a festivity where everyone chills, lays down together, and eats. Sometimes they do it for like star watching. Sometimes they do it like in the middle of the day, and like just watch the clouds and chill, hang out.
Just don't have him in Duat. Don't have a picnic in Duat.
No.
I do want
It's more traditional to do it in grasslands anyway. Duat.
Oh.
I really want to meet one, but I know I'm a little bit different on the subject.
I mean, you have a connection there. I mean, most people's connections to Sam, they're not fortunate enough because, like, you know, if you go to Duat, you step outside the city, we're gonna have a little picnic, you know, just spread out some nice stars. There's no sandstorm. You lay out to the thing and just looking at the sky and you're like, oh, this is nice and peaceful. Maybe Dwight isn't as deadly as I think. And it's just kind of, and then you hear rumbling, and then you hear,
Thank you for the gifts of schizophrenia.
of course, you know, that's the end of that. But when you watch it from a distance, it's an entirely whole nother thing. You're just like, yay, they're enjoying themselves, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. I remember that one guy who got gobbled up the first time we went. Poor guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Munch, munch.
Munch, munch.
Nom, 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 nom. Crunch.
These
Munch,
things them
crunch.
just swallow, so just have to worry about very painful acid.
Well, I think they had like a rows of like teeth on the inside of their mouth too, so they might have been ground up all like you know how the worms do like that squeeze thing.
Maybe.
Gulp.
Mm-hmm.
Either is for crunch crunch or just keep inside.
And who
So
knows?
like
They
a
may just
snake.
they might just like exist in its stomach until they like die and decompose. I don't know. I mean, you probably have the best idea.
Well, no, because I don't know what these specific worms are like. I can only really reference what other worms I know of, and there's like some that there's some that don't even eat that stuff at all. Like they're, for the most part, worms just, you know, target like things that are already decomposing. But anything that big, with obviously its hostility is a predator, which means that they are probably more like leeches, but without it being like a leech. You get me? And considering they have a hive-like structure, even though they're not like at least from what I could guess and see, they don't have like an ant-like colony structure. It's a little bit unorthodox, actually. So yeah, this is actually kind of unfamiliar territory to me.
I need to go talk to Hannah. I'll see you two later. I forgot.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
Also, just because I can talk to bugs doesn't mean that they'll be nice to me. Sort of like how you can talk to humans, but you can't expect them to be nice either. Not every human is a nice, friendly stranger. Some of them are bandits.
Sometimes them want stab.
Yeah, sometimes.
Or eat. Or stab eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Although for some reason they're like ridiculed for that. They call it cannibalism. Hello.
Hello. What's
How
up?
you doing?
How you?
Not much.
Good.
Just chilling.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're not interrupting. We're literally just chilling.
Just
miss
wandering
whole
around,
day.
finding a place to post up. I see that. Sleep in?
Was dry, so spend little time more in dirt. Start cold
Well,
water.
I hope you're well rested and well watered. Alright. Good.
I can give you notes for the lesson that you missed. It's kind of fun, even though I'm probably not all that good at it.
Why don't you do a tea reading for her?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Yeah.
This lesson.
Yeah, it was a lesson for like a sort of kind of janky divination shtick. Tea reading.
Okay.
Do you want to go now? We can just go there. Yeah. But yeah, let's just go.
In my heart, in my heart, in my head. Hello.
Hello.
You want to do one too?
No, I can watch. I don't want to watch.
Alright, here's a cup. Oh shoot. You have to drink the tea. Which
Did
is
you not drink
plant.
tea?
Shit. She doesn't like to because it is plant stuff. Fuck. Mission failure. Sorry. I completely forgot until I had the tea in my hands. I'm sorry. No,
So...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Why is all either penis or plant?
Well, I mean, that's all we can really eat. There's really... Well, not the first one.
Right,
More
we can
meant
only
like
eat penis.
meat and plant. You can only eat meat and plant. There's really nothing else that the world has to offer.
Is meat penis? What penis you eat?
Meat. I meant more. Just meat. Just meat and plant. God damn it. I'm not helping in this situation.
It's
I was
very
trying.
important that before you eat the meat, you beat it.
Tenderizing is a thing. It's a process of tenderizing. Yes.
And nothing wrecks like him get beat.
Well,
Oh,
then
sweet
why did
summer
he just
child.
keep showing up while beaten up? If he didn't like it, he would run.
Sometimes
No.
the running happens even when you.
No.
So no tea reading. Alright.
I'm sorry, Flora. I'm sorry.
No tea, only penis.
I'm sorry, we can't read the penis sleeps.
Penis? Leave have penis?
Are you going to be inventing the art of penis reading? Is that it? You're gonna have a very long and fruitful relationship.
Wow, penis reads so potent. Wow.
Oh, no, I know exactly how it works.
No, don't write the book. Just don't. Sometimes just let it lie.
After.
Don't look at it.
I can't breathe. Oh no!
I know. Bone readings, yeah.
What? What's that? I missed it.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm gonna slip into bed, sweetie.
Well, no, I don't blame you one bit. I'm gonna follow you soon.
I'm gonna be dreaming about this new technique.
Oh, shape.
Penis reading. Maybe I'll read it before I go to bed.
Maybe you should just know ask.
Damn, I'm gonna miss out.
Maybe you should just know ask.
Flora. The term beating your meat means giving, like, jerking yourself off.
Huh?
The term jerking yourself off means. Sorry, my luck. Means male masturbation.
I'm not sure want to go down this rabbit hole. But, huh?
Oh no. Okay. Alright. So human males can do a thing called masturbation. It's like mating, except you don't have a partner. They've reached sexual satisfaction on their own.
Huh?
Yeah. Because humans are degenerates.
But why?
It feels good.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah.
Mm,
Hello?
still no make sense.
There are psychological benefits towards masturbation from human males and females. As well as health benefits, such as longevity of life.
Beat meat make live long?
Yep. They literally survive off of their own degeneracy, Flora.
Why?
Welcome to humans.
Why?
I think it's a psychological benefit. Plus, they release like positive hormones and like joy and stuff, serotonin. I'm just informing you.
It's Pat.
Oh, okay. I thought you bapped me.
No.
Like I did something wrong.
No.
Okay. I'm about to say something that probably will make you do it, though. Basically, although not all, most, if not all, humans do it.
Okay.
And they usually do it when people aren't around. Unless they have some kind of specific fetish or something.
Okay.
Stark is alone right now, so.
Right now?
Hello? Hello. Sup? You good, hon?
Fine.
Sorry we scared her, I guess. Did you know where everyone else went for?
No.
Specca particularly? Okay,
No.
maybe we can check the dorms.
Specca, go try talk Hannah.
Ah, okay.
Noted.
She's drunk off her ass though, but we got sleeping bags in case she falls asleep.
Ooh.
You good?
Oh.
Yes. Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. Actually, I guess you made your own butt crack technically. Never mind. I don't know. I'm hearing crying. Where am I hearing it?
You crack?
Actually, don't know.
I never realized until now she technically craps her own butt crack.
I don't want to know that.
I'm just saying. Okay, hold on.
You okay?
Hi. Yeah, I just got startled and embarrassed, then re-startled and then re-embarrassed again.
You say you have crack.
Well, yeah, you have one
No.
too. Yeah. It's the segment, the thing that separates the butt cheeks, dear.
Oh.
The thing that lets you actually, bend your leg.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your knees do that too, but you know what I mean. The soft part that allows for the stretching.
Oh. It looks like crack.
Well, it's not like a crack. It's more like a straight up with like a little V, maybe. Yeah. Humans just have a lot of euphemisms and.
Because degenerate?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
They like to conflate every single word of their vocabulary to some kind of sex thing.
Oh.
Like, you can say anything in a certain way and it'll sound sexual. I'll butter your brisket. I'll water your plants.
That means sex?
I'll kiss your boo-boos. I mean, it kind of sounds like... But it could mean it, yeah? I'll fluff your fur.
No.
No, I'm not. I'm just... I'm giving examples. I'm giving examples!
I know you give, but no. Wait, she has butt cheeks just like that.
Flora, if I could sum up this day, no good deed ever goes unpunished.
Oh, punish.
I try to do a nice thing for someone, and it explodes in my face.
What do?
Happened twice. First, Liang left the academy, possibly indefinitely, possibly temporary. I told Chantara to tell you, but he left today. Oh no. He left letters, so he probably left you one.
Maybe.
Probably. Anyway, well, this isn't exactly an anyway thing. He's probably gonna come back. He was just called back because of, the North called him back to help them with, like, an issue. So it's not like he's in trouble or anything.
At least you're no trouble.
He's just gonna go down there, help, and then come back.
Okay.
Hello?
Besides, who knows? We might see him if we ever go to the North. Right? Anyway. I was the first person to find out. And he didn't tell anybody yet, but he didn't seem to mind if people knew. So I ran around and I was like, okay, are you close to Liang? And I got yes or no. And if I got a yes, I said, okay, you should walk up to Liang and ask him what's up. Like, now, after morning announcements. And then, and of course I looked at my wrist each time because I didn't have a watch. Anyway. It's like a human thing. They look at their wrist, but they actually, because normally there would be like a watch there to tell time or whatever, but that's only like rich people stuff. Anyway, so, not like that. You look at like this. Oh. There you go. What was it? Right. So I went around and I did that several times. Until I got to Linnick and Esme and Victor. And Victor came in later. I tried to give them the same spiel, but they kept pressing. So I told them, Liang is leaving today. But I said it in like a hush-hush kind of whisper voice. So, you would infer, maybe don't go running around screaming that. What does Linnick do?
Run and scream.
Starts announcing that to literally fucking everybody. And then Rex turns to me and says, Vev, are you telling the whole campus that Liang is leaving? And I was just like, I froze because the fucking audacity. And two, I didn't have time to sit around and try and like defend myself because if I missed one person, I would have felt fucking horrible. Of course, in the end, it didn't matter because the headmaster announced the whole thing pretty publicly anyway. So all of my running around gallivanting didn't really do much beyond helping people get in the mental space, maybe. So that sucked. Second thing, I was helping Spec out with something, and like her staff broke, and I tried to like hold on to the pieces to keep it together, and I forgot that it was silver.
Your hand okay?
It's a bit burnt. It's got some healing, but it's not like that's a very thin film there. So I gotta get it touched up again by Specs tomorrow.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Mm.
It felt like, I don't know. I always want to help, but I just feel like I'm not really that good at it sometimes.
I'm no good at either. But at least try.
We're trying to find Specca and them. We're worried she passed out in the field drunk, so we got our bean bags or sleeping bags for her.
Okay, I don't know where she is.
Okay.
I know that she was talking to Hannah at some point, but then no idea what happened after.
All right, let's try the roof. That was the next idea, hon. Let's go.
Okay.
Meow.
Alright.
Actually, at the start of my day, Zachary did that.
Meow.
He ran by and went meow. I gotta see Specs again, and that made me really happy. I don't get to hang out with her much.
Sticky bounce. Oh. And realize Stark never alone.
Alone?
Never
Yeah,
alone.
because he has Effie.
So him never.
Oh! Oh shit. Either they've made some kind of agreement, or he is the most sexually repressed person on campus. Maybe. Wait, no, that's way too much of an invasion of privacy. I was gonna say ask Zeffy, but that's like so like she'll do that. That's horrible. Oh gosh. Way too soon for that kind of stuff.
Soon?
Well, if you want to go that fast, it's up to you. Not fast, like there's no too fast for that kind of thing.
But
if both of them wanted.
But is private? Why would ask?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't unless you're already at the point where you can talk to each other about that kind of stuff. Your relationship is pretty fresh.
Okay.
So ordinarily you would just be at the like kissing, hand holding, cuddling stage.
Mm-hmm.
Some couples like to jump immediately to the sex stuff, but not all of them do. Some relationships barely have any sex at all. Like it's like an afternote.
Can no do.
It's important to find well, I still think that the fact that you can't do it is bullshit. Because you have more than proven your strength.
No.
Yeah?
Get
What do you
hurt
mean?
every time.
So? You're gonna get hurt in a fight. What's noteworthy is that you are alive.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're right. Shit, I'm just talking to my imaginary friend again. This always happens to me. All my best friends die.
No! Ah! No.
Every
No.
time.
No.
First the
No.
fish, now the plant. Many of my sisters.
Ah, ah, grab. No.
Uh-huh. What do you want to do?
No.
I don't either. I'm feeling more tired recently.
Oh.
You sleepy too?
No.
If you want to head to bed, I won't judge. But if you don't, that's cool too. There's a lot of cool people still awake. Yourself included.
I've been rest all day.
This is true.
But still a little dry. Oh.
Okay. Take care of yourself. Please. We have a mission coming
Please.
up, so you gotta be tip top. I am taking care of myself. It's why I announced it I'm tired.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure everyone else is probably dealing with the Lila stuff.
Oh. You seem better. Just need little space.
Yeah. Don't approach unless approached kind of thing.
Oh.
Or if you do, do it respectfully.
And win.
You win?
Mm-hmm. Got pet.
What'd you win? You got pet? You do win.
Mm-hmm.
How'd it feel to be head petted by something taller than you? Or is she taller than you or like same height?
Taller.
You got head petted by something taller than you. How'd it feel?
Good. Fluff.
Yeah. Very fluff.
Oh. Big hand.
Very big. They're so wide, actually. Like, really wide hands.
And squishy.
Whenever I think of my hands, I always think of them as, like, longer, not wider. Like, long so you can, like, stab through people.
And long too.
Yeah, like your hands, actually. Baby.
Chase make worse.
I'm faster than you.
Maybe.
No. Stop it.
No. No. Oh. Oh.
I thought you went that way! Oh shit, oh no, 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 no. No. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Eee.
No, Bora! No! No!
It's your fault. You run. Oh. 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 Knock, knock. Ooh. Knock, knock, knock. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Haha! You lose! You have fallen into my trap!
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Yep, you can't get out.
Okay.
You're in my webs.
Dead now.
I got you.
Got you. Bah.
Hey. Hello.
Oh. You okay?
Tummy's yeah, tummy's a sensitive spot.
Oh,
I-
sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm okay with you doing it. Just know it gets me like edgy.
Oh, okay. I'm trying not to.
No, it's okay. Like I said, I'm okay with you doing it. Just know that I will instant go brrr.
Oh. Same when you run.
I know, but I can't help it when you do the thing. That aren't that great either, but stomach worse.
Event. Accidentally touch, then you run, then Flora chase.
Young. Hold on a second. Huh.
Uh-huh.
That is not as I remember it.
Straight.
What the?
Huh?
Whomst?
Whom?
Whomst? You want to investigate that? Okay, well, the exit's right here. You just gotta climb up. You got it. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Always want jump, but no should no, 'cause cold. So fine. Jump. Jumpy.
No things?
No.
Maybe it was a fluke. Maybe he sneezed.
Maybe him sneeze. Or hungry.
Bless you, Seymour.
Seymour, you
snow
hungry?
on his head.
Cold.
But if he's hungry, I'm stepping the fuck back.
Oh.
Look, I understand Seymour's a good turtle, but that's just anything that big, no.
No eat. No.
Anything bigger than me is no. No.
And no taste good. No eat.
I know I taste good. That's why I'm running.
Oh. Not know if tastes good.
Might require someone of a refined taste.
Oh.
What? What?
Ooh, ah.
I love you. I'm sorry. Just do that again. Good night. Hannah, wait, you need to hear this.
Ooh, ah.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, sleep well. Shit, that backfired.
Hello?
Fuck. Every time I try and help, it explodes in my face.
Oh. Hi, friends. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Hello?
Oh.
Shit, even when I did the tea reading stuff. Fuck.
No. Go have fun.
Aw. Still feel bad though.
It's okay. Can you have tea, but can have honey water.
Oh, ow.
Ah, success.
Okay, hun. Okay. She's bopping everyone with the sleeping bag.
I see.
Soft, compact, and ready to go.
no, I have a new devil job.
Wait,
I didn't know where it was
going
gonna
to
go.
the same time as. Wait, it's not gonna work. All right. Okay. Oof.
Oh no! Oh god!
We're
There we
good.
go.
These things are. We gotta roll them back up. Hold on. There we go. Anyway, Hannah said she went to bed, so we tried finding
Yeah,
her in
she just
fields,
left.
so she's good. Okay. All right, so I guess we turn it in for tonight. Might as well.
Mhm.
Seymour just came back too, so I guess Leanne got dropped
Now
off
it is.
wherever he's going. Well, he's dropped off.
We came over and said-
Yeah. Or wherever they dropped him off.
We said hello to Seymour.
Yeah. Maybe one day we'll see more of the ocean, you know, and then.
I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not know that's why he was named that? Because he wants to see more of the world.
That's
No,
so
I
cute.
didn't.
Yeah.
Let me see more.
We see more.
Yeah.
See more.
And his brother is a graham cracker, and so when there's marshmallows and chocolate, he becomes some more.
Some more.
Okay. Okay, I'm at my limit.
And his sister's
Flora.
mouth and say less instead of Seymour.
Oh my!
I am gonna go sleep too.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Do you want the bed? Do you want
Good, have fun. Have fun, good.
Have fun, good. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
I can't stop.
Like when you're stuck, or like
Do I need a ball purse?
Like a cat sitting on your lap kind of stuck.
not like I just questioned my sexuality stuck.
Oh no, I have never questioned my sexuality. I'm pan as fuck.
Well, that's that.
For
Never
cooking
mind. Then
time?
you're fine.
Wow,
Then you
congrats.
don't need to. But which way does the pan wish to flip tonight?
It doesn't. It doesn't flip. It holds all in its thing and flips it for it.
You gotta flip the pancake over and smother it in butter.
No.
Butter!
I don't know. You're the one that can make your own biscuit.
Hello?
Whatever shape you want.
Butter! Butter!
Butter isn't inherently lewd, Flora. It's just how you say anything.
Oh.
Anything you say can be lewd if you phrase it a certain way.
Oh.
Like, here's an example. Oh, Flora, you're Stark. It's just names. And yet, behold.
Okay.
Good night. I had a great time. Even if it was a brief time.
You want me to say Night Stark?
Yes, please, and Zephy.
Oh.
People always forget to find the Zephy.
And teach Zephy Morris.
Oh, she might have an easier time writing that.
Right? Or
Plus, you can use it with her wind.
Is how teach. So can talk better at night.
That is gonna be awesome. Okay.
Soon should have Vev, Zephy, Flora start sleepover.
Yeah. Soon. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you're so fucking cute. I need to go, or I'll stay here forever just making baby sounds at you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good time.
No! No!
Oh my god.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Rex is doing that sort of, but different. She rolled an 11, so I'm okay.
He's not burnt.
He used boggle oil this time, so he's fine.
Oh my god.
He's been boggled.
Way of using it.
Yep.
They've been boggled, yeah.
Wake up.
I did. Oh, the narrator voice was hilarious. It's like.
I fucking loved it.
Then he beat that pussy up until they went to sleep.
Molly.
Yeah.
Christine.
Wally.
Christine.
Yeah.
Christine. My brother walked in when it was in the middle of the lecture in class.
I know. I'm so sorry.
It could have been worse. It could have been like, Mom, I'm playing Minecraft.
I know, but it didn't. It's right in the middle, and then it broke my entire focus, and then it was horrible.
Yeah.
You did great. You did fine.
I was worried. I was wishing I was there as headmaster. Maybe Bruns could have made it helped with your authority level a bit, but because oh man, I was there as Rex and I fucking hated it because Leanna was a big cunt bag.
Yeah. By the way,
I did my
Preston is
best.
gonna tell the headmaster about the Leanda, especially that she like pushed Linux off of a table, and apparently does that often.
It's one of those things where it's complicated to deal with what's going on because technically the discipline is supposed to come from Victor, but he's not fucking doing anything.
Yeah.
And I can't exactly, as headmaster, be like, "Can you beat the shit out of your girlfriend-ish thing?" I don't know.
I mean, you could just make it very clear and be like, even if Victor is a person that's supposed to be doing the punishments, you can still use your authority to be like, hey,
it's like
you still can't break school rules.
I can't be Steel. I can't just walk up, summon my big golem arms, break both her legs, and leave her there and be like,
no. I mean, like, give her like, remind them that there are rules at the school, and if they do break them, they're going to start losing freedoms.
Actually, I mean, I guess I could pull her in an office and be like, actually, I could bring in Victor and be like, things have been escalating, and unfortunately, I might have to inform the Vampire Council of her existence here soon. If they don't get improved, because if I don't, somehow an incident will. Which would you rather them find out via an incident, or would they find out via me?
That'd be a great
that's
way
how
to
I'd
put
have
a
to
panic
spin
in.
it. So, yes, I'll have to do that. In other words, I'm saying beat the shit out of her, because apparently that's the only thing that works with you damn vampires. Rex was like, please just do the fucking lesson. I'll bleed into your cup, whatever I gotta do. Just listen. Yes.
Hello, my leg trackers are dead, so this model is like nowhere close to as good as it could be right now, but hey.
You wanna see how I scared Chip?
Sure, one seckie. Even though I already know because it's something, I totally didn't watch him make it.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
I figured out more Vivina lore today, by the way. She can craft her own butt. Yeah, she can craft her own butt.
Right. Alright, show me.
Yeah, you heard that, right?
Wow, see into the void.
Like instead of a tramp stamp, it's just her eyes looking at you. I bet. I don't know. What? We're talking about Vivina lore. Don't worry about it.
I know. I was half listening the whole time.
Could you theoretically have your eyeballs where a tramp stamp would be, so you could look at them?
Yes.
Wait, I got this.
Baby.
There you go. That is your Vivina
My eyes
lore
are so.
They are.
Wait a minute. if
Wait, man, that
if
would make
she's
69
always
very interesting.
if she's always asking the stars
Keep eye
about the
contact during it.
questions, and she's just talking to Sal.
She's just communing, being like, "Universe, tell me the world's secrets." Okay, someone's gonna do something fucking stupid, and you know,
This person's gonna do a stupid
consequences
thing,
happen.
and that. Hey, guess what? Slap. Tell the vampire that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Slap.
Mama was in that model.
Do it.
Yeah.
A lot of fun with this model.
So can I schedule an appointment?
All right.
Reggie, oh, that's such a cute stick!
I can give the model.
I love her little finger. That's cute.
You'd have to make them.
I love that. Beautiful focus.
That's true. I think it's pretty simple. Make it from his back.
It's also silvered, so she has any tiny bit of protection.
Oh, how does that work with the thumb? Oh, you're still in that.
I have the old one. I haven't got it yet.
It's okay.
Anyway,
she's actually warned. She warned Lila and Zachary about it because she likes them.
You can train each anger separately, maybe, but I don't know.
It would be an interesting thing because I don't think I would be able to play.
Nice.
And I added Fluffy Move. Fluffy Move.
I noticed. I did that to Vev's
You would just be like RPing as
winter outfit.
Which is
Okay, I'm gonna be Gobbo now. I'm gonna be Gobbo.
Yeah.
Only Gobbo.
Like, look.
Oh my god.
My hood on this one.
Your hoodie move.
Hold
Hoodie
on.
move.
So Dash went up to Cap before the end and was like, "Congrats on the new kid," and walked out because all Dash is seeing is you're basically collecting children.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm walking outside myself. I'm like, we have the most intelligent doctor in the world, but she's collecting children that need assistance all the time. Basically, is what he's seeing right now. So
if there were people more responsible, then maybe she wouldn't have to be doing this all the time.
I mean,
also something
behind the
minor
shed. Well,
it's
yes.
her it's her flaw that's doing that.
Yeah, I find what's funny is I had to read my flaws and stuff last night because I've literally just forgot them because I've RP'd them so long. So my major and my minor, my major flaw and my major perk literally are made for the sole reason of canceling each other out so I could be a doctor. So my major is I'm afraid of women, but my minor and then my major perk is if I see someone that's hurt, I see them as just a victim, and as so no matter what they are, gender, synth, corp, none of that matters, and I will treat them as a patient, and that helps cancel out that. So just looking at it, I'm like, but I have a quick learner as my minor and some other stuff, and I was like, huh.
How would that work
forgot about
in this case?
I'm just a quick learner, and I guess it's been working because I'm going up to the corp thing, and I'm just fucking wrecking shit. Yeah. I'm like somehow they're like pulling this fucking anyway. Not trying to talk about Khosrow. I just saw her, so I felt like being like I told Cap.
I just want to be
good
a
luck with
Gobbo.
the kids. He's like,
Think
oh,
about
no.
Wally.
Apparently, Cap had a heart attack, and he rolled a 10 out of 10, so he lived.
What?
And he didn't tell you.
No,
it's like he's just like, I guess I'll die.
He told me out of character, but not in character.
Yeah,
Why
did he have a heart attack?
Probably.
I know. He's just gonna continue to push himself until he dies, and then she'll blame herself for it.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you think your medical counts towards your own heart attack?
Yeah, I know.
That's a good question.
That'd be hilarious. He just keeps living.
Yourself?
You have great medical, so you live. But I'm the one having the heart attack.
I'm having a heart attack.
I crave death.
Oh, well,
That'd
you
be
see,
fucking
there's
hilarious.
2 medics in the room, so you have a +8 to your 2, and you have a 10 out of 10 now.
God. I will
up?
note, there are many people that she is protective over, but she doesn't always, pull them into her fold. The people she has been usually are people who have some kind of use for her, or they're just so fucking... Then there's Kane, who just will die if I so much as look away for a second.
Yeah, so you're basically... So one day it's like you're either A, going to get a huge hit of is it dopamine when you fix him,
or you're gonna be horribly depressed because you failed, and so there's no in between. I don't know.
Yeah, although the reason why, one of the big reasons that she's keeping him around is because he wants to turn the world green again, which is something that she's completely all for and about. That'd be great.
It's Kigurumi for us. She looks like
Whatever
Lila.
the fuck he is could pave the
Lila.
way for like a whole new breed of science that could help like trivialize nanomachines.
Yeah, and now
but
also, yeah, well, sort of, but we also have to experiment on Goblin now to figure that out. You see what I'm trying to say? Because that's what
I
he
know.
is a
I'm
bunch of
aware
things
of
put
that
together.
complicated issue.
It's
So now
okay.
there's a
It's
bunch of
either
human
you know,
suffering
you
of a bunch
could
of things.
you could experiment on the goblin. Leilani might experiment on the goblin. Nirvana might experiment on the goblin. Yeah.
I don't know. There's so many things
Yeah.
that could possibly happen.
The Goblin makes
man.
an experiment on the Goblin.
The moment that she saw the goblin was listed on the child patient thing as a slave instead, it tweaked her brain out a bit. Especially because, Karita, you totally missed it as Dash. When she was brought in into the medical bay, she was randomly shocked. And it was like a 15, and it was like a major shock, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
she saw
I'm
the
sure you-
Shock collaring her. I see.
Yep. So she thought it was a malfunction. Then the person comes in later and says, "Oh yeah, no, that wasn't malfunctioning. She's had worse."
It's okay. It's just medium.
And so Doc, you sitting here like processing.
It's a 15.
What the fuck? And then, like, when it came down to it, of her either losing her eye, or of her either losing her eye, or having more nanomachines in her. It wasn't. The first thing that she said was, "I can't let my main fighter go down like this," which is like the coldest way you could describe the whole situation. So it's not necessarily that she's cute and tiny, it's that she's in the most abusive relationship I've seen in my entire life.
It's a shame because my brain just thought of a solution, but I would have to know his Dash, unfortunately. But now we know out of character. So the solution would be, because right now Dash has to arrange in the Wasteland an arena fight with the strongest fighters that exist against like a Wasteland beast, right? And then as Sinidi is giving me a lot of money to give away as prizes and possibly even parts for cars and stuff, right?
Rapo is strong.
And so if I knew, what
Very
if
healthy now.
her ownership was the prize or something, and then it would, then it's like, then somehow someone
You
else
would have
could
to
win
convince Ash to do it, which
There's a lot of problems.
she probably
yeah.
wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm just
That being
saying.
said,
like, processing. Yeah.
current plan right now, I'm going to let her go back to Ash. But every single time she comes up, I'm
If you
going
give
to
her the
be.
D, she'll become Dash. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I'm just saying. Continue. Bad joke. Anyway, bad joke.
I know.
Continue.
That's great. Basically, she's going to be planting the seed of knowledge in her, so that
Good
she
luck
can
with that.
become more informed. Actually, it's been working already pretty well. But she's going to be giving her the tools to figure out that, like, the situation that she's in is not okay.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not our major flaw, because no matter what you do, it can't fix it, to my knowledge. We can't fix major flaws and even minor flaws, right?
No, that's not true. You just have to replace it with a different major flaw.
Okay, I guess. Well, there's
Like,
that,
for
but,
instance,
yeah.
my major flaw is not having legs that I could walk on. But I, of course, could get cybernetics that could replace that in the future.
But then you'd have to replace it with
But I would have
sometimes
to
they
get
fucking stop working, you fall over or something. I don't know. And
It's something else. It might not even be relevant to the legs anymore. Like, maybe it becomes like a completely conflated massive ego or something.
yeah.
Who knows?
You challenge Dash to a race and you win, and then you feel powerful. Yes. Not that you wouldn't win anyway, but still.
No, but
Plus, I mean,
basically
even
same thing like that.
Even if, like, for example, if the shock collar is removed as a minor, then I come up with a new minor. The
Bless you.
the stupid is never really going to change, because even if you teach the goblin like a little bit of manners and stuff, the second that there is a fight in front of her, she's going to be like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Definitely.
they're on the
Huh.
list. There's a list of certain people she won't fight, and it's like Pepper and Ashley, and that's it so far.
Hmm.
Fight me, fight me.
Fight it, fight it, fight
Fight me.
it, fight 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 it.
She cuts your legs off with her axe. Oh.
Oh.
That would be the best irony. I get, of all injuries I get, it's a leg injury.
You could though. You would just be floating around with nubs.
Yeah, and
It would
like,
be
you
more
know,
effective
blood
'cause you'd
loss,
weigh less.
infection,
Well,
still
she
a
helped,
genuine worry,
but she wouldn't fight her.
I don't feel it.
You'd have less blood to bleed though too,
But
which
she
is the
didn't help,
issue with losing limbs.
like-
funny enough,
like, hold
people
her.
don't seem to realize that technically, so every
She
limb
didn't
you
want to
lose
hurt
and
her.
get a
She was also
cybernetic, you now
getting,
have less
she
blood
didn't
to
like what they were
survive,
saying.
bleeding
She was
out.
getting
I
technically.
have no
concerned.
blood. I just
Yep.
have synthetic.
She's real confused.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but I don't know how. Oh,
She was getting confused because they were talking about like taking her arms away and stuff like that, and she was really worried about it.
That was
You saw me. I just
killed
log
me.
outside. 911.
Yeah.
You should get in there and
Yeah.
transfer and scare the shit out of him. And thank you very much.
It worked so
And
well.
I even and Kane was walking up and he was gonna set them
'Cause
off by being himself. And I
Pepper
was
is
like,
on the don't want to hurt list.
Let's go. Hey, yeah.
That's why she actually like started to want to fight the other people around.
I don't know if you realize I did that.
She was
shit,
real
but it's
close to
how
just
it is.
letting
No,
Pepper free
I
too.
saw it happen, and I acknowledged in the back of my brain, but I didn't draw any attention to you, which was my goal.
Yeah.
Keep their eyes on me.
If you were not with me down there when we were looking in front of the brothel, and all three of those gang members were watching us from that area, they probably would have went after me.
That's why I went after you, because I knew that. Okay. I
One of
need
my
to make
flaws
sure
is I
Boss
can't
doesn't
fight. I lose all
fucking-
physical altercations.
Okay, kiddo.
So,
I was
it's funny.
like,
all
Dad's
I
just
feel
going
like my
alone.
minors are
I
my
should
major
follow
How's
sins when I
everybody, by
talk
the way?
about them
Yeah,
out loud.
yeah.
Yeah, she
I
didn't
do the same
understand.
thing. I do the same thing.
Yeah, she didn't understand how
Because I don't
important
know,
it
it's
was.
just-
Like, I
to
really treat my
restrain.
social minors as majors.
Oh, that's good. VRCRP is
Yeah.
fun.
Because like my character's boss well the CEO or one of the CEOs the brothel girl just blind controls him and he
Apologies.
gets
I
over
don't
his
add
sins
anybody
during
in
it, and
VR
he's
chat that I
like,
don't
calmed
know
down,
personally,
and I'm just like
or have at least met in a world before.
happen to me. I'm funny enough. I'd be scared of the girl. To get
That's
near her in
nothing
the first
against
place.
you. Just I don't. I try not to add people that I don't know.
want my flaw to just be like erased like that. It's kind of
Yeah, he did.
and I don't know. I don't want to deal with that.
There was a lot going on.
It's conflicting.
But
for
that
a
was
lot
a
of reasons,
planned
'cause it's
thing.
one of those things like so. Even if it happened, I already know how.
Just
I'd
like the other thing
argue
was a
it.
planned thing.
Like let's say the
Flaming.
girl does that thing, and then somehow I'm talking to girl, but let's say she tries to touch me or whatever.
Yeah.
My body would be shaking
You're
from
welcome.
the touch.
Welcome
and lack of any
to-
touch, etc., and
Be
memories.
like just a
and
standing panic attack.
like yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be like my
Are you
body would
safe?
remember all the things that happened. Like it would remember the touch of a girl and what they did to him and blah blah blah. Like it'd remember all that stuff. So that's how I would have to play it out. It just then it becomes describe RP.
Yeah.
Or you
Anyway.
just go super exaggerative with your movement so that it actually like shows.
What do you? Okay. No.
True, but VR chat has compensation built in, so if you're shaking just a slight bit, it
No,
doesn't really
I've played
translate
VR chat
properly.
for a long time before I even did
exaggerated.
RP.
Yeah, but then it's like, oh, you're having a seizure. Like, cause it's there's
Well,
like,
that makes
there's a
sense,
problem,
Musashi.
yeah.
It's a strong
It's
thing.
Like, is
really
Kane
difficult to get
sleeping
that
or
in
is he
between.
seizing? Find out next
That
time.
is a lot of shit.
I lost.
I do have a
Flight of
Discord server.
Kane.
Hello.
Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, was tonight good for you guys? That
Yeah, it's fun.
conversation with Joseph and then Linux and that was pretty good. And then it kind of got cucked. But I
No,
just
I
had, 'cause
still
it was
play
like,
VR
where's the
chat just to
headmaster?
play
It's
it.
like, okay,
VR chat is like
fine.
my favorite place.
Oh, Misty had a moment today.
But and then there's the necromancy
I just
thing.
kind of play VR
so,
chat
yeah, you
in
were holding
general.
the silver thing. Is one of those things where
Friends
I
and
know she said it's silver many times, and it's been a silver.
She
weapon
did.
forever.
I forgot.
And it's but it's complicated.
It's been
'cause
a while.
You know, you out of character. You're like motherfucker. Obviously, you would have reacted right away. But it's like now this is weird. What do I do? I guess my hand melted.
Yeah,
off.
yeah. It's just like, and I didn't want to
Then you
interrupt the
told
scene,
me as
so I
headmaster
left.
to heal you, and I'm sitting there like.
Yeah, and that's
I
why
can't just
Crescent
heal
was
you, it
kind of
doesn't work
trying to
like
wait.
that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, because that would be overpowered.
Yeah.
If I could just as headmaster fucking. I have like a level 7 spell regeneration, which obviously is pretty much just regrowing limb back, literally. But using it on just a wound like that, the amount of energy and everything, and it's not gonna.
No, that's silly. Yeah.
Not only that, but I'm like I'm not. I don't want to be Band-Aid man, because if I were to lower that ability down to such a minor thing comparatively would be so.
Yeah, no,
but
I
even
understand.
when limbs back, it would take multiple casts over a period of time.
Okay, I did this. I already did this. I know your pain.
Seriously, though, I gotta get this headset off my face.
Yeah, go for it,
I
go
hit
for it.
myself in the face.
Mine's bothering me too. I need
Oh
to
no!
I need to get a better cushion. Yes, I know.
I need to get a better cushion too, man. Mine's gross. All right,
I need to get a new one too.
I got a cushion. I got a cushion cover that's like silicone and sweat proof. So I just use that. When I got my new headset in because I replaced it, I just been using the cushion while I could. But now it's starting to feel weird.
I need a new cushion.
Yeah. I gotta get a cover for
Mine
mine
are
for sure.
gross. Mine are gross.
Yeah.
Mine are gross.
All right.
I cried again. I can't help it. I always smash. We're both smash. For these tomorrow. Yeah, I have a stream tomorrow. Everything today. Everything tomorrow with Crispy.
I have nothing tomorrow but commission stuff too, which I promised people I would do.
I still need to finish my fucking Flora pillow. It's almost done.
You could do it. I believe in you.
It's almost done.
I need to do artwork. Like, I need to get back into the motion of artwork.
Oh. This is my wall. This is my wall. My wall is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins.
Oh, fuck.
This lasted here the entire episode. Man, I'm glad I made these. They're actually really helpful. The sleeping bags, and I'm gonna add tents soon, and then we're gonna have a camp. The next lesson.
Oh, how did I end up over here? What happened?
It was probably the collider on the item itself flicked you. So you gotta be careful when you're doing. It's not meant to do what you're doing technically. It's only meant to block bullets. You're not really supposed to be trying to climb on it.
No. I just like to.
Oh God! Yeah. If you go
Woo!
It's wheelchair 2.0.
Yes. The power of wheelchairs.
I love Noom.
Here's the best test.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh wow.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah. So we have discovered. Wait. Hold on. Who anyone want to sit in this and be the bait or test dummy?
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Oh my God, yes. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Here we go.
Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't work.
Oh, am I free?
Is it gonna work?
Am I free?
I don't know. You're fine. I was trying to launch you in the orbit, basically.
This is mine. Oh.
Oh.
My ribbon now.
Okay. You ribbon.
I stole
Hold
ribbon.
on a minute. If I do it like that, what the fuck?
Wait, what if I be a teeny tiny ribbon? How would I sit in it? I want to see.
Teeny tiny ribbon.
Teeny tiny ribbon. Man.
I could just bitch slap people.
Oh shit!
Be like.
It's very hard to do.
Wait, did I accidentally invent flying? Hold on. Wait a second. If I just do this, so I hold it with one hand, and
oh God! Static help! Help! My
it's okay. It's okay, Ribbon. It's okay, Ribbon. You good? You good?
Yeah,
You're alive?
I'm good.
Oh my God! No!
I'm just below. I'm hiding. I don't like it.
Hiding.
I'm hiding.
I'm hiding.
I'm hiding.
I got this.
Look away, Neff. Look away.
as headmaster. You need to see this. Watch. Imagine
Okay,
headmaster
alright.
doing this and being like, All right, I gotta go back to my office.
Oh my god, I want to try this.
I just zoom.
You should look away, Neff. Look away. Look away and never look back.
Oh god, oh god, oh.
It's actually so no, hold on. What you do is
Oh god.
you here,
Oh,
here.
ah,
Hold it like
ah! Where am I? Ah! Where am I? Ah! What happened? Rainbow can fly. I believe I can fly. No, I don't. I'm just the right size. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoa! Ah, I'm too small. Yeah, I'm too small. Ah! Oh, whoop. Oh god! Oh, that's terrifying! Oh, that's terrifying! Oh god! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's very scary! Oh, that's very scary!
what is watching us fly?
No, I fell down into the void, and because of the river slider, because of the river slider, I didn't fall into the void, and it felt like I was falling infinitely, and I was very scared.
Oh, okay.
You're going on.
Dude, isn't this amazing? It's fucking amazing.
Boy.
Headmaster's just gonna. Wow. Weird. Oh, nope.
I'm gonna go out VR though.
It's like I literally
Bye.
made a vehicle. Bye-bye.
I'm tired. I'm tired. Who do we want to rate? Hello. Hello. Are Nick still going? Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh. Savage still online. We could get Savage. I will. I just have a little work to do. Yeah, baby. It's Rebo. I'm Rebo. Hey, Rebo. Hey, Rebo. Da 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 na na. Na 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 na. I do have lots of things to work on. But I can still give you a honey bun. This is actually a public map if you want to visit it. I made it. It has lots of stuff for my characters, both in Calisra, well, in all the RPs. It has lots of that stuff, and it has little things for other people's characters, like it's got the little plushies from the Ascension Academy and all that kind of stuff. So you can visit it if you wanna. I do have RP tomorrow. I have court RP tomorrow. I sleep. Sometimes. Sometimes. Just not all the time, but just sometimes. Yeah, Cord's gonna talk to Lulu. Cord's gonna talk to Uwulu. Oh. No, bat. No, bat. You don't have to bat me. I'm fine. Don't bat me. I'm good. I'll sleep when I'm ready. What's your point? Horse tour. She's hosting today. I will take my subs, but I wanna end stream first. I'll take my subs after stream. Scarlet's threatening you? That's good. Scarlet should do that. I'm proud of Scarlet. Thank you. I tried to do a good job, but I'm a little worried about it still. I talked to Christmas. Oh, long, bro. This model doesn't work great in full body, but it's because of the proportions. It's okay. Yeah. Oh. Ara. You can nickname her Tiny. Her name is also Ribbo. This is Ribbo. This is Ribbonheart. This is my Sona. He's my Sona. I've been in VRC for a very long time, and I always was very small. Oh, Ara Quill? Ara? You've been lurking this whole time? Wow! Hi, Scarlet. Did you get it? Oh my gosh, you got way down! You got an emote of him! Yay! That's great! Putting in the thick? Ara? Yeah, I did have a good session. It was really fun, and I was really, really anxious. I'm still a little anxious, but I'll get over it. Yeah. Go say Ara. Ara. Wait a minute. Ara.
Oh. No, I gotta be crunched up. There you go. It works when I'm crunched. I can't wait for the fic. I'm very excited. I want the fic. Bring me the fic. Bring me the fic. I want the fic on my desk. I want you to bring it right over here. I want you to slap it on my desk. Slap it on my desk. Slap it on my desk. Watching since I started. Great lesson. Thank you. Tell your cousin thank you too. I see a little gumbo. The model is very cute. It was made by Asterix. I'm not cute though, but that model is really cute. Making people blush. I don't see what's wrong. Ara. Nef's a good writer. I like to read his fictions. No, I'm not cute. Don't tell me that. I'm not cute. I'm spooky. Yeah, you did learn a lot about Crescent today. No, I'm not. I'm not, Bio. I just a wiggle. I do a wiggle. I love how the hair goes. Ooh. Look at it go. Look at it go. Ooh. What? Oh, right. I'm supposed to get offline. Oh. Shit, I forgot. I'm vibing. I don't know. I'm vibing. You know? No. Jay will say that I am cute. However, he is wrong. I am not cute. He's cute. Jay's very cute. I need to get Jay a cute little small model too. I need to get a little small Jay. Little chibi Jay. That's what I need. I need a chibi Jay. Chibi Jay. Not cute! God fucking damn it.
Not fucking cute. Fucking bullshit. Not cute. Fuck you. What? Spin. No. We went over this earlier today. Not cute. Yes. Little Gobbo gets a boyfriend. The poll is wrong. The polls are wrong. Not cute. The polls also don't have no as an option, so they're not true. The polls don't have no as an option, so they're not true. They don't work. What? They're lies. Nothing but lies. Nothing but lies. They're nothing but lies. Humph. Well, Rizzy's adorable. That's fair. No, the internet can lie. The internet can very much lie. The internet lies all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Change my thing. Oh. Ow! I popped my hip! Let me get into the voice. I have a little bit of the universe in me. And she's quite nice to talk to. Please picture me. No! It doesn't. Doesn't prove anything. What? You talking about Crescent? Crescent's nice. Or are we talking about Cell? Cell's also nice. 10 out of 10. Universe is cute. No, Marshall! No! No! I'm not cute. I'm I have zoomies. Just have zoomies. Not cute. Not cute. No, I'm not beauty. Not cute. I'm scary. Spooky, scary goblin, okay? I am spooky, scary goblin, and we are going to raid someone now, because you guys are going to talk about cute. Who we raid? Who we raid? Who raid? Who raid? Who raid? Who raid? Who raid? Oh, Savage, okay. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I'll see you guys next time. Which next time will be tomorrow at some point. Because I got RP then. But I don't know the exact time. So I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, guys. Hello? Hello?